What's up, guys? JJ, Saline, Olsen, Sankey. Good to see you guys. Not going to do a full, long intro tonight. I'm exhausted. It's been a annoying couple days. Why does my camera look so bright? Maybe I just haven't seen it in a couple days. What's up, Bazaar? Well, thank you all for popping in. We're going to have some fun. We're just going to play some Bazaar tonight. Going to be chill. Mostly, potentially all of the runs will be Legend Vanessa runs. That's still the one trick for me. I have played a few games on some of the other champions, but I'm mostly enjoying the challenge of Legend. My rank was a lot higher, and then it tanked over the last little bit. In part because I was getting games in while the internet was still up and down. So I would play for 10 minutes and then it would lag out and crash. And the game is asynchronous, so that doesn't affect the game, but it affects your decision making when you get pulled in and out of the run. You know, your attention drifts elsewhere, and then the internet would connect again for 20 minutes and I'd play a couple days of a run. But it was all disjointed, so my decision making wasn't good. So I had a couple horrible runs. Most of the runs were middling, but yeah. But I'll simply say thank you all for being here. I'm the voice. This is the Echo. We are going to have some fun. We're going to play some Bazaar tonight and just hang out for a few hours and enjoy some good times. So thanks for popping in, folks. We'll see how the game volume is if it becomes a problem. So, yeah, I'm at 16,546. I was up all the way up to about 5,500. But when I first hit Legend, I was at like 25,000. So I guess I'm still technically a little bit better off overall. But I'm not going to worry too much about this. I will always play to win. That's just my nature, especially in a competitive game. So, you know, my goal is always to try to get as many wins or accomplish as much as I can within a challenging competitive game. But tonight, I'm just going to try to mostly play for fun and enjoyment. That's the purpose of a video game in most cases anyway, which means I might try for some builds that are not optimal or some lines that don't necessarily always go as far or don't tend to do as well, just to see what I can make happen with them, even if I know that it might lead to a not 7 or, you know, not 10, not even 7 win run. So we'll do what we can. What's up, Dead Holy? Doubtful at this point, honestly, but I mean, I don't know. Got a lot of other stuff on my plate at the moment, so I'll put it this way. I don't play MMOs these days if I'm not running a guild. That's just the nature of how I enjoy my time invested in those games, putting together a community and leading it and helping other people explore the game, and I don't have the time or energy to do that right now, so probably not happening. Let's go with this one.
Do I look pretty or scary? Say both.
All right,
or I'll gut
let's jump right in. Let's get a run going. Marcus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, weather was nasty. All right. So, Strange Mushroom, I want to have a friend first, so that you can get No, that's Furry Green Monster. This is just a guaranteed silver small. Yeah, you can get a friend. You don't have to have a friend. It's the furry little monster. You have to have a friend to get a skill from it. So, cool. Silver Narwhal. The most common line for Vanessa, at least as far as what works, is aquatic friends, because they build into all of her major successful branches. Tortuga, Sea Dog Saloon with Shark Ray, Puffer builds, even aquatic weapons builds. So outside of ammo or standard weapons, meaning non-aquatic weapons, Aquatics friends are generally the most consistent way to start a run because it'll lead into most of the viable paths for Vanessa, but we'll see. Mantis Shrimp, man, I have tried a couple times to get a Mantis Shrimp run kind of moving. I never try to force a build because that's just a surefire way to get fewer wins. But I've wound up in runs where I had a Mantis Shrimp and a couple slowing items because that's what the Mantis Shrimp does. When you slow, this gains damage and burn, and it's on a very long cooldown. So you have a lot of time to scale its damage with fast slowing activations. But it has ammo, so you generally only get the 2 hits out of it because it's usually not worth investing in its reloading. But I have not made one of those runs work, so it just doesn't seem to coalesce very well for me. Yeti Crab kind of helps enable some of the poison builds, but it's very slow, and that's mostly because freezing is such a strong mechanic. Do I want to spend the money on it early? And it's the same with Seaweed. Seaweed is very slow, but can scale incredibly well, especially once you get it to Gold or Diamond. It scales very well off of fast aquatic builds. I guess it's only a gold, because I buy them for 2, and they sell for 1, so I'm only investing 2 gold to float these for now. Do I want to spend 3 gold to reroll? I don't think I do, because that's 3 gold that just goes into nothing, and on day 1 is all RNG. Winning day 1 is 100% RNG. The player has almost no say in whether you win the day 1 PvP combat or not. So over-investing in it is usually a bad call. We'll just take the Fanged Inglet here. I can actually die to the Viper here. I would live because of the heal, but you can die to the Viper, which is one of the few day 1 fights you can die to. Most of the day 1 fights, you can do nothing. Literally empty your board and win. But the Viper can kill you because of the poison. And I do have the day 1 fight sped up because there's not much to learn from him. Okay, weapons have 5% crit. Not bad. Doesn't... Now, the problem is you get this and you might go, oh, I should build weapons. It's generally a good idea to build weapons on Vanessa anyway, but if you overinvest just because of a small skill, that's what can get you in trouble. So, Tiny Furry Monster, I can get a skill choice because I have friends, but I kind of want to have a board for day 1. So I'm going to go to J.
New donation from someone for $100.
What? Thank you, someone! Whomever you are, that's insane. Thank you so much. Oh, what a shit week, and that's awesome. That's me? Well, thank you, Bazaar, if that was you indeed. Very much appreciated. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. We got a really good pull here. So, we got Star Chart. Star Chart is going to allow us to go to the docks and get... Where the hell is the message window there? I'll have to look at the coffee site and see for sure. But thank you so much, and I will check. In case you did attach a message there, I'll make sure to look at it, but very much appreciated. Star Chart allows us to go to the docks and work as a navigator between days 3 and 8, which gets us gold and extra experience, and experience is king. So we are definitely grabbing the Star Chart. Now, here's one that I often struggle with this decision. Powder Horn. It only costs me 1 gold to float this Powder Horn right now. And while I currently do not have any ammo items, it enables an ammo item because it has reload attached to it. So I think it's probably worth floating the gold. Because if my enchanted small item day 1 is an enchanted revolver or an enchanted bolas, this can enable me to actually get some use out of it. And it only costs me the 1 gold to float it. Bilgeworm is a little bit too dependent on the enemy board. When your enemy uses their leftmost item, deal 10 damage and with lifesteal. So I think it's a little too dependent on their board. And so it's probably not worth even only the 1 gold investment. But I think I'll float the Powder Horn. I don't think I'm re-rolling, but I'm gonna weigh this for a second. 2 gold leaves me with 5 gold. I'm gonna get my small enchanted item, and then I'm gonna get one more option before the fight on day 1. Currently, during my Long War gameplay, several times aliens shoot themselves. Is there a known bug or something? Shoot themselves, like, with area of effect attacks? Because otherwise, they can't target their own units with, like, just normal attacks. So, like, with grenades or rockets or acid or something like that? Or are they just, like, directly shooting them? Because I don't think I've ever seen that outside of something like mind control. Or if some sort of panic is enabled. Not sure. Do I re-roll here? I don't think I do. I'm gonna get my enchanted. Okay, this is what I was talking about, but this is a tough decision. I have Mossy Zoricid. Zoricid is always a solid choice on Vanessa because it just works in most of the builds. But a grenade is a really powerful early weapon. The other day, 2 days ago, I had my first weapon, my enchanted weapon was a shiny grenade. Shiny gives it multicast, which means it goes twice. That build should have gone to 10 wins. It only got 9. But it should have gone to 10. I lost to some super high-rolly crap. Heavy shuriken. Shurikens aren't bad, but I think these other two have a lot more impact early. I think my heart wants the fiery grenade, and my brain wants the Mossy Zoricid. Rob, I'm not sure. I'd have to see it happening, like a clip of it or something, to be able to say for sure, because I honestly don't know if I've ever seen something like that happen. It might be a bug, or if you have added any mods, there could be like a weird mod interaction going on. I'm not sure. Without seeing it happen, I can only speculate. Exactly. Right, Olsen, the Powderhorn grenade is a big tempo play. The Zoricid is probably better long-term. Now, the only thing is, the Mossy enchant on the Zoricid is not great on the Zoricid. If I were to ever transform it, that Mossy enchant can be super powerful on other things. I'm taking the grenade. I said I was going to maybe make some... And I immediately get non-weapon items as my next shop. Of course I do. You know what? This could give me a poison. This could give me a catfish or a jellyfish. It probably won't, but it could.
Discounts for peace.
Uh-huh. 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 This is also a piranha. The chum also gives you a piranha, and piranha are some of the best things to have, because they're very powerful in the late game's friends builds because of their chaining functionality. What I'm contemplating here is selling one of these items, maybe the seaweed, and then buying the coral armor and both of these. It'll give me some diversity of options, and it'll give me a 70 shield coral armor for the first day fight, along with my fiery grenade. Usually that's gonna win, unless I'm up against poison and can't outspeed it, whereas the seaweed would be better for that. It's probably not worth the extra 10 armor on the coral armor, and I don't know if I buy this Yeti crab, because its cooldown doesn't go down. It just gets better poison application, which currently it's not... I don't have poison for it to ramp. So maybe I just buy the coral armor and the chum. I think that's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to do this for day 1. That gets me a little bit of healing in case there's poison. I might be able to circumvent it a little bit. It gets me block for any other type I'm going to fight day one. It gets me some attack that's fast enough to scale this a little bit. And it gets me my biggest output piece, which is the grenade right now. Yeah, it's about as good a day one board as I can form. And getting a win on day one, if you can manage it in the pure RNG that is day one, can be really nice. This is most likely going to be burn, or she's just going to have a bunch of regen. So I feel like this board has a reasonable chance of winning day one here.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why fight when we can feast?
Burn and regen. So the armor is definitely good against the burn. She's got some shielding, but I've got a lot more damage. She's got the regen, but her regen might carry her to a win just because that's so much regen on day one. Even my grenade's not going to be able to overcome that unless it crits a couple times. Yeah, that's just so much regen day one. That's why day one is just RNG. And her burn is knocking my shield off, so she's going to win. My damage doesn't scale, and regen stacks infinitely, so that's why day one is pure RNG. I have a very good day one board, and it just doesn't matter, so yay. That's why you really can't worry about day one, because you just have no say in it sometimes. Okay. I could get an Epicurean Chocolates before the first PvE fight on day two. I have one good target for it to scale, and I have something for it to scale. I mean, I guess I could scale the grenade's damage with it, but the grenade kind of kills too fast. It doesn't get a lot of... I could also not buy the Epicurean Chocolates because I always fuck them up, and I could go for medium items where I could get a Marlin, or I could get... I have music turned on, I'm just not hearing any. I could get a Marlin, I could get Shark Claws, I could get a Wetware, but I kind of have the Coral Armor, although Wetware would be better for the early days. I could get a Ramrod. I could also get a bunch of stuff that's completely dead. Like, that's no use to me at all. Beach ball, barrel, rifle, double barrel. Not worth 40 health here. It's one of these. I'm either getting Epicurean Chocolates or I'm going to the medium item vendor. I'm gonna go medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Ramrod. I already have the reload for this. This does scale crit. If I had another ammo item, I might look at the Ramrod more. I don't think it's worth upgrading the Coral Armor because I'm not planning on keeping it. And this is one of the weaker weapons, especially for the cost. Okay, that's better. Shark Claws is at least, it's not great at bronze, but it is damage scaling.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm considering whether I want to grab the shovel. It's only at bronze, but it pays itself off in basically 2 days, and possibly more if it gets me a good item. You know, its value is more than that. The chum I'm probably not going to use, so that gets me 3 gold. Even if I get a poison, the Yeti Crab is so slow that I don't know if I'll use it, so I might just sell these two and grab the shovel. It's probably not worth it. Let me think. If I, like, already had a cove or something, it's probably worth it. I think as is, it's probably not. Alright, let's not. Get a friend or get a silver apparel or small item weapon. I'm going to go for the silver weapon or apparel from any hero. Okay. It's not great, but it's a weapon. Alright, can I beat Warrior here? Probably, with scaling. Let's take a look at this. Does that beat Warrior? Probably not. Does that? Probably. That, obviously, in the correct order. Do I need the healer, or do I get another weapon in there? Does that beat Warrior before he scales? That's going to be closer than I want it to be. But I want a shot at the crash site ticket. No, 20... 50. Man, it's going to be real embarrassing if I lose to Warrior right away, but I think this kills. I think this gets there. We're going to find out. What's up, Chaos? Because Warrior scales his damage, so that's the thing you have to be concerned with. But the grenade does do a lot of heavy lifting here. Does it do enough? It looks like... Yeah, well, if it crits, it for sure does. Ticket? No ticket, that's fine. Am I ever using that? It's too slow, but it is multicast. Friends vendor is probably the choice here over I can get a guaranteed silver friend, but I can choose the friends here, and I do have some stuff to sell. So let's go friend vendor. Dude, these are just the worst. Like, come on, game. Okay, that's a little bit better. I want all three of those. I just don't know if I can make it happen. I'd rather hold on to the coral armor if I can. So I have 3. This is 7. I need 1 more gold. I could sell the seaweed. It is only bronze. The catfish I probably don't need, but it's kind of one of those, if I get something that... I mean, I do have... Nah. I don't need to. So I only need 6 gold here. All right. Gold for each weapon. Yeah, let's get 10 gold. Hey, he's going weapons. Let's show him a non-weapon vendor. Thank you, game. You are too kind. Non-weapon vendor, what am I going to get there? I could get a powder horn upgrade. Doesn't do me much good. I already have a star chart. I already have coral armor, so I probably won't swap that for any other armor. I could go medium item or skill here, or I could go haste item. What's a haste item going to get me this early? Zorus it is possible. Let's go medium item. That's not terrible. Is it better than the grenade on the first? The grenade's got to just be more damage, but I have to consider this. Dually on day 2, I'm probably going to lose anyway, because he has his core on this day. So does the defense or the grenade give me a better shot? Maybe the grenade at just high rolling through his shield. The Piranha's also very slow here. He'll get charged kind of quickly by these. So at 3 seconds, both of these attack, and that charges him by 2 seconds. So he'll be at 3 and then 5 seconds. So it's not terrible. He'll attack right before this goes off, though. I could sell now and reduce my cooldowns by 1%, but I don't think that changes enough. I think... Man, this is tough. I'm probably dead whether I run the coral armor or the grenade. So I'll just run the grenade and have a slightly higher chance at killing Dooley on this day if he doesn't have a bunch of shielding. Shield, shield, burn, burn. Yeah, I wish I had my coral armor, but what are you going to do? It's launcher core? Launcher core. Alright, fine. I have a chance at bursting him through with the grenade. I think with the coral armor, I'm never getting through, but his burn is probably too fast. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Marlin getting those guaranteed crits. Cool. We beat a Dooley with his core on day 2. So maybe the grenade was the correct call. It's almost like I'm not horrifyingly bad at the game, only mostly bad. Medium armor vendor again, huh? Could get me a Shark Claw upgrade. Could also get me, like, Shark Ray, even this early. Let's take a look.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Wow.
moderation.
Silver Scimitar of the Deep. I don't have any crit scaling. Like, everything has 5%. Well, this guarantees a crit after a bit, which means this would apply some poison. That's probably too much gold to spend on it. I would take the katana if I had, like, a switchblade. Or even a bayonet, but I don't have either. The grenade is just better than the double barrel. If the double barrel was silver, I would buy it and use it in place of the grenade. I don't think I can buy Scimitar of the Deep here. It's a great item. It's actually very good. But, I do have guaranteed crits from the Marlin, but I don't think it's consistent enough right now to justify spending nearly half my gold on it. I'm going to weigh these decisions a lot because I have not been getting good results in my wins the last couple days. Again, mostly because I've been playing disjointed runs, but... So the Marlin is guaranteed to crit after probably a cycle and a half of the board. And then when he crits, this applies 3 poison. Or a third, half of its poison, so 5 poison. That's not that much. But if the board gets consistent crit scaling, this can be a lot of damage. That's the hypothetical, that's the danger of leaning into that hypothetical, though, is if this happens, this could be good. It's also a medium item, which means it takes up a lot of board space when I already have 2 mediums on the board right now. All right, I'm going to leave it. Silver fishing net gets me silver aquatic or loot items. This is probably even worse spend than the scimitar, but I'm going to do this because it gets me a little bit of economy.
I want you to be happy.
I'm not going to buy the star chart upgrade because the only reason I have the star chart is for the docks event. I don't care about its on-board use because I'm not going to use it on the board. Medium and large items. So medium items again, because he can't show me many large... See? This is what happens, man. This is what happens. The game shows me an option early, and then if I lean into this, it will not give me any support for it, and I will die. But that's a day 3 jet bike. That's pretty early. And I do have something that makes the board fly, which is what charges jet bike. I mean, at this point, it's just like, okay.
Well, okay. Here. It's smaller than Quixel.
Yeah, why not? We'll have some fun. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but we'll have some fun.
Anyway, thanks.
Such a meme board. Alright. Why not? Does this ever beat Giant Mosquito fast enough? He's only got 700 health. He does heal a little bit off of Stinger. And he slows our board, but do we ever kill Giant Mosquito here? You know what? I want to go for the expedition ticket anyway, so we'll just hit Dabbling Apprentice.
I can win.
He has 300 health. Our weapon hits for 200. Yeah, that's about how that should go. What I have to do here is not be afraid to get off of the jet bike. Literally, you know, haha, off the jet bike. Get away from the jet bike if it's not going to get me where I need to go. Okay, this is an interesting option here because this allows me to transform an item, which means I could transform this fiery grenade and it could land on something better for that fire. It could be like a fiery flying fish. Obviously, there's no guarantee. It could land on something absolutely garbage, but it's likely to be something that doesn't depend on the powder horn. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Okay, so what I'm going to upgrade here is probably the shark claws. Because upgrading the Marlin doesn't change his damage. It just changes the way his crit rate scales. So it goes up by 10% per flying item activation. That's fine, but he hits max crit pretty quickly anyway. And this is the only damage scaling I have currently. But it's also not an item I'm probably going to use with the jet bike. But I might, for at least a little bit. What I could do is transform the grenade with the catalyst, and then possibly upgrade whatever the grenade... You know what? We're going to have some fun and experiment with this run a little bit. So let's see what we get here by transforming this fiery grenade into a fiery... honed steel. That's not terrible because it's weapon scaling. And upgraded to silver, it's actually the same weapon scaling as the bronze shark claws, but twice as fast. So it's technically the same as the silver to 2 items. But that's fine. I think I am upgrading the honing steel here.
You say or. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Do I have another upgrade that I want? I could do the shark claws. And I could have a board basically like that. More than a random silver? Alright.
They don't make these like they used to.
But I want this over... I want this on the right side because I want this to scale from the honing steel because it's one of the fastest weapons and it guarantees crit. Skill vendor, I'm not going to be able to afford much, but I could sell some stuff. Not much stuff to sell. So I'd have 5 gold. That's enough for a bronze tier skill from him. Let's take a look.
This world is full of
Okay, loot item every day. I'll do that. This would be nice. When you use a vehicle, your items gain 3% crit chance. This is a vehicle. That would be crit scaling, but I'd have to sell both of these or something off my board to make it happen. So let's be a little disciplined since the rest of this has all been memes. All right, day 3 dually. Do we beat him with our relatively early jet bike?
But I've seen my
Who
share of
knows?
storms.
I don't. I've lost the ability to predict how my runs will go in the last day and a half. Destroy a small enemy item. Destroy the Barracuda. I got the Narwhal, which is not ideal because it's one of the faster ones, but... Oh, we might just get through. Oh, we tied! That's a tie! That tie is a win, baby! And it came off the guaranteed crit off the Marlin. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, this is why we have the star chart. So without the star chart, your normal options are 2 gold and an item. With the star chart, 4 gold and 1 XP. And XP is king. Friends? We're not in a friends lane right now, but this could give me a flying fish. Those are not flying fishes. Those are the opposites of fly. They're not the opposite. Well, yeah, they're non-flying fishes. I think I still buy the Zorasid here. Do I re-roll the page looking for a flying fish? I don't think that's worth my 4 gold. So this is probably what I'm doing. So probably like this, actually charge these, because this is going to get charged off this, and he's going to get flying from this anyway, shortly. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying the Marlin there. The upgrade's just not worth that much. Probably just Outlands Dervish, although, so, a Hexa here beats you by another non-legendary small item on each player's board turns into a virus for the rest of the fight. I could literally run the fight like this. And she can't transform any of my stuff into a virus. And I have a chance to get a crypto, which can be worth up to 10 gold. I could get this solar farm, which is a large item that's gold, which means I could transform it potentially and get a gold large. Outlands Dervish gives me probably just raw value is probably the best here. There's not much that comes out of Retiree that's good for me in this run. Yeah, I think it's just the Outland Dervish because a Hexa doesn't give an extra experience anyway. She gives an extra gold, but not an extra experience. So I think it's just Outlands Dervish anyway. But it's good to know what options are available.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
So Clockwork Blade is a cooldown reduction. Shoe Blade probably just sell. The bars of gold sell. Nice. And the Keen Eye is 8% crit. That's not bad. Okay. Cooldown. Silver skill. Not great skills. I will re-roll. So first 4 times you use your leftmost item each fight, burn. Which does charge this, but this charges off this anyway. Don't have any shield items down right now. This could be good later, but... And then Conflag, not really what we're going for. I'm going to re-roll this. Okay, these are probably worse overall, but I'll take the Immolating Spark. It doesn't apply here because this isn't actually a burn item, but... Oh, okay, it actually does. So it actually scales its own burn. That's not terrible, then. I do have enough to see the skills vendor. What other smalls would I buy right now? A flying fish? But that would replace the shark claws? Yeah, it's just, there are some items that, like the fiery axe, this is what I didn't think it scaled, but it does scale this, so it's actually great. I think I'm gonna look at the skill vendor.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Crit or damage or silver loot item each day. You know what? Silver loot item each day is probably worth more in the long run. All right. Mountain Pass, good chance at experience. Oh, get an item. We have a gold Zorasid. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby, babby. All right. I think we're in a decent spot.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to...
Hello, fellow Vanessa.
Go ahead.
What build have you got?
It makes this more fun.
Some sort of haste build? Slow build. Slow... Okay, so it's a Manta Shrimp build. I think I outpace it. Yeah, it looks like I probably do because the mantis shrimp I don't think kills me on its next activation.
Next time, boys.
Yeah.
Less blunder. More
All right.
thunder.
Not too shabby. Oh, she's already got Enrage and the Feeding Frenzy skill. That run could be nasty later. Kudos. Medium item vendor. Again. All right. I'm game.
Welcome in.
Show me an upgraded shark. Okay, why? Why you gotta do this when I'm not in that lane? Okay, see, this is where I have to decide, do I buy the Shark Ray? Because the Shark Ray works with the Friends board if I don't get an upgrade to Jet Bike and need to pivot off. This is why we want that silver tier loot item every day, because I'm getting experience from that shit. Bam, that's a free experience I didn't have before. That's so big to get a free experience right there. So big. And that came from this skill. You can also get those from shovels or fishing nets. But the fishing net got us this. And then this got us the experience. Either one could have gotten it, but... So, the Shark Ray purchase here is essentially hedging that we won't be able to stay in the jet bike lane. And if you can't upgrade your jet bike pretty steadily, like on day 6 I need to get it gold, and probably day 7 or 8 I need to get it diamond, or else it doesn't keep up. If I can keep it up, it's fine, but if I can't, Shark Ray plays into the better boards better. But it's 8 gold to invest in something I won't be using right now. This is probably the type of decision point that's been keeping me from playing better runs lately, is this kind of decision where I could buy it and hedge my bets if something doesn't go my way, but I'm investing at minimum 4 gold because it sells back for 4 if I don't wind up using it. Most of my jet bike builds have not gotten 10 wins. I'm gonna buy it.
Oh, delivery's free.
Am I gonna reroll to see this other page? I do have stuff to sell if I needed to. What am I gonna see there that I would buy? I wouldn't buy a Marlin. If they had a puffer, I might switch to, like, off the jet bike. I don't have that much gold, though. Okay.
More
I'm not
raids,
trying to buy
more
that. I'm
bounty.
trying to leave. Docks. Experience. We just leveled 1 pip ahead because of the loot item that we got. Silver tier item. Sea Shadow. I gotta sell something to make you fit. Sea Shadow's interesting for some weapons builds later. I can probably beat Gorgon Noble, get a chance at the expedition ticket. Can I beat her? I think my damage scaling is fast enough. I can definitely beat the Harkuvian unless he crits like 6 times. He does have Keen Eye, which is raw crit. Other ones are ammo based. He does have the rocket boots, great for boosting a haste item later. Preening Duelist has all talk, which is good for a lot of boards at the beginning of a fight. Let's go Preening.
Which dueling academy did you?
Also, if you do get the pistol sword, that, if you're in an ammo line, pistol sword is one of the most important pieces for an ammo line. So this is one of the earliest options to get it is the day 5 Preening Duelist. I'm gonna have to sell something here unless he drops the skill. Okay. I don't have a poison item right now, so I'm just going to go this route. I'm gonna have to open up some board space before the end of the day so that I get this and this. But I'll worry about that at the end of the day.
My lessons are painful.
Gold loot item, I'm in. You've got me, game. I'm in. Okay, another XP and some regen. That's not terrible. It's a dually. I need to open space for supply crate and fishing net. I don't have a gunpowder item yet. Sea Shadow works in a decent number of builds, but I would want it to be gold, so I'm gonna open that up. That opened up 3 spots that I don't need, but that's fine.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Raw
not to
Timmy.
squabble with nobodies.
What do you got, Tim? Burn and shield. Launcher core, I'm guessing? Launcher core. He's got a lot of shielding. He doesn't have that much burn, but he does have a lot of shielding. My damage does scale, though, and we do get guaranteed crits off the Marlin. Looks like we're going to get through on this one. Not bad. Shark Claws is getting this up. Shark Claws and the Honing Steel are getting this up to... It boosted 110 damage off its base. That's not terrible, considering it's an early game fight. Ooh, we got to transform. Transformers, items in disguise. I'm going to give this to the jet bike. It's a small cooldown reduction. No, this is another great thing about getting this. I don't have a regen item right now, but this is a gold small. If I wanted, I could transform this and get a gold small. So it's something to keep your options open, but I think I just go to JJ here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Narwhal, I'll take that. Okay, this is an interesting one. Submersible. Leftmost and rightmost aquatic weapons and shield items gain shield and weapons. So this scales as good as the Shark Claws with the rate. Well, this has a slight cooldown decrease right now. But that 0.2 seconds makes the only reason I'm keeping that over Submersible right now. Because this is on 3 seconds. So in 6 seconds, it does 20... It scales 20 damage. Well, so does this. But this does it in 5.8 seconds. This is another one of those situations with the catfish. Do I plan on probably not being able to stay on jet bike? And then catfish, Zoricid, Shark Ray is part of a good friends board. Wish I still had that poison loot, but, you know. I've actually had great luck with wetware in the early parts. Yeah, it's 5 seconds by default. So it's the 3 seconds is already showing because I have a vehicle on the board. If it was 1 second, obviously it'd be worth it. But its base is 5 seconds. So the 3 seconds is showing the discount. Wetware I've had be really good in early boards, but it doesn't fit here. But it's not... I dismissed this item a little bit too quickly early. And it's won me a couple early games recently. It's the late games that I haven't been winning recently. Oh! Inexorable. Like, Noisy Cricket is fine. I don't have 7 items right... I have 6 items on the board. I had to count because I'm an idiot. I only have 6 items on the board right now anyway. Inexorable is great, and the earlier you get it, the better. I wish I'd have gotten it a little bit earlier than this, but I think I take Inexorable here. Because every fight, it's going to scale our crit. And we did get it before the fight this day. Work at the docks, get that XP. Okay, probably Lone Shark, because he could drop an upgraded Shark Ray, or he could drop an upgraded Shark Claws for us. He could also drop Crashing Waves, which is aquatic items give haste 5 times. Probably better than the Dire Inglet. The only good thing here, you know, some money, but aggression is good. When you use a weapon, it gains 6% crit for the fight. But I think Lone Shark has basically more than half of the things I can get from him are immediately beneficial or quite beneficial. So I think I go Lone Shark here. Yeah, 1 second would be crazy there. But yeah, I had to check it myself the first time I saw it because I wasn't sure. I'm going to take Lone Shark here, and I should have asked, can I beat Lone Shark? Yeah, I can, but I should have asked myself, do I win that fight? Okay, upgraded Shark Claws. Weapons? I think weapons, I could get a jet bike.
My battle days are over.
No.
But my weapons.
Or I could get a diamond shark claws. I mean,
You carry my weapon?
if you say so, game.
Beside you.
What? Excuse me? You said what now, game? I'm contemplating if I reroll here, because what would I be able to buy? I'd have to sell, like, everything if there was something good there. But if there's a jet bike there, I could sell these things and buy it. And get a gold jet bike on this day. No jet bike. Alright, that's fine. Shovel? No. Alright. Yeah, imagine if it was like Diamond Jet Bike, though, and not Diamond Shark Claws. Shark Claws aren't, like, bad, but let's be real, they're not what I want. Medium and large items could have a jet bike.
Oh, hello.
Jet bike. Not a jet bike. It's not a jet bike, sir. I'm gonna sell this loot item.
This is a gift at any price.
Then I'm gonna reroll because he's gonna have a jet bike. Bam! He does not. Net? I could sell both of these small fish and get a gold net. Probably not worth it.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time.
My fight isn't with
Hello, Vanessa. I have diamond shark claws. You have a burn build, so I might be dead here just because I don't have any block. That's a good bit of burn, and she does have the safety net of that life preserver. Let's see if the shark claw damage scaling carries enough weight. It's gonna be close.
You fall like a bull.
This is the only reason she lived. The life preserver gave her that extra 400 health. Look at her fucking skills. When you use a medium item, your burn items gain. She already has Draconic Rage. She has 4 burn skills and 3 burn items. You can't force builds to happen in this game, but sometimes you run up against somebody who just is getting everything they need for their run. Burn, 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 burn. All of it. And safety behind it just to bail her out, because she's dead there if she doesn't have the life preserver. So yeah, I have a diamond item on day 6. It doesn't matter, because her build is just giving her all the things.
I see yours already.
I know that on page 2 he has a level, a silver or a gold inexorable, but I can't afford to see, so.
Fortis, no foo. All blunt instruments. I am a needle.
More experience, more better. Crit chance, more better. Nothing to transform. JJ, you got a jet bike? Yeah, boy, JJ got a jet bike. This is JJ's jet bike store. Yeah. All right, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good find there. JJ had a jet bike. Imagine if I had this the previous day. I'd have taken this over the diamond shark claws, I'll tell you that. Get that XP. I cannot beat the Radiant Corsair. I'd probably go for the treasure turtle for the chance at the temple expedition. And the other items from the treasure turtle are just more valuable to me or my build, so treasure turtle over Jack. What I'm missing here is more flying to trigger this faster. And the shark claws are actually in the way of that. What I need is a flying fish. I mean, the whole board is flying. Thank you for the crit. It looked nice.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
So he does get the whole board flying pretty fast. I'm gonna go mountain pass because weapons, I'm good on those. Have you seen my weapons? I don't know if I can beat Dr. Vortex, but I probably get at least 1 or 2 experience here. I think I have a reasonable chance of killing him. So, reasonable, not good. No, okay.
You have corrupted all my data.
Not bad. That's more experience. Experience is king. We are definitely over-leveled. I don't have room for that, bruh.
Ride that tide!
Gold for all our weapons. Ammo store. Do I have ammo items? Why the hell are you here? I might just take gumballs here. Mostly because I have an excess of gold right now. The regen's not bad, but gumballs is damage and crit. So, let's do gumballs. I had a run the other day, a weapon run, where I got augmented weaponry, the skill off of the Trash Town Mare, that it's 1 damage to all your weapons, and it scales 1 additional damage at silver for any small item you sell. By the end of my run, it was at 109. I sold 108 small items after getting augmented weaponry. I still only got 8 wins on that run because I ran into a Money Furnace Pig Malian build who had a Money Furnace with a toy tag next to a ship in a bottle, so it was a triple multicast Money Furnace that did 600 burn and had 65% crit. So the moment it went off, I had 2200 burn on me. So that was a fun run. Mac. All right, Mac. Let's see how we do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Learn the lesson.
Burn, poison, a little bit of regen. That's a nasty amount of poison. I don't know if I'll outrace this. It's going to be pretty close, probably. Unless I crit like that. Yeah, unless I crit like that. And it's not too close.
Repeat the experiment.
Sometimes lucky, but we did choose inexorable for a reason. And deadly eye. Okay. No, Speedus time! Hey, I can put the poison on something at least. I wonder if this is better here. So the reason I want this here is because when you use an adjacent item, it starts flying. So this goes off at 2.9 seconds. But if I have the Zoricid here, it takes a little bit longer for the Zoricid to start flying, but the Marlin could make the Narwhal fly pretty early in the fight anyway, and this charges the jet bike, or hastes the jet bike. And the jet bike going off triggers this burn, and this, you know, and that charges. I'll try this in the PvE and see if it feels faster.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This gets me a gold piranha.
For your size.
I'm still hedging my bets. Okay, I want to wait till the end of the day to sell this star chart, but it's day 8, so I can get rid of the star chart before the end of the day for inventory. See, Clamora's not bad next to the jet bike. It's not a weapon, but the first 3 times your enemy uses an item each fight. So if the enemy uses a fast item, Clamora goes off, and it's flying, so it instantly starts charging the jet bike. And the first 3 times they do something, it charges the jet bike. Bam, bam, bam. I've actually found it to be one of the best triggers next to the jet bike. To the point of even maybe taking the fiery honing steel off. Because most of our weapon scaling is from here, not here anymore. This does mean this is a little bit of burn to trigger the Zoricid, but if this is triggering the jet bike faster, I don't know if that matters. I'm going to try it, and again, we'll see how it feels in the PvE fight. Everything on my board is... Okay, am I just upgrading the Marlin here? I could upgrade to Shark Ray. That's still kind of anticipating getting out of the jet bike lane. I don't know if we're going to do that at this point. I could upgrade the fishing net. Get a gold item next day. I could also just go to this store, but it's non-weapon items, and my board is weapons. I think I'm going to upgrade the fishing net. If I'm upgrading the fishing net, I should probably just sell the shark ray. Well, this is going to be a weird run no matter what, so let's just keep it weird. Okay, I need to look at this because car conductor, your vehicles and drones have 30 damage plus 30 damage. That is 30 damage on the car. If you have a vehicle, your non-vehicle item cooldowns are reduced by 5%. That makes everything else faster. We know we can beat Dr. Vortex, but I just don't think I need anything from him. Cosmic Rock, though, is not bad. This is cooldown for all your items if you get either of the two feathers. This is, when you crit, this starts flying. It's more flying, but my flying is fine. This is when you haste, a weapon gains 10 damage. The Zoricid is proccing 2 hastes. And Keen Eye is just 12% crit. So there are 2 good options here. Would I use anything else that's on this board? Not really. So I think I actually go Cosmic Rock because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 good pulls here, where here I have 2 decent pulls. All right, Cosmic Rock it is. I want to rock. A cosmic rock. Hard to say if I feel like that's better or not. How many activations did this get?
Pathetic. As spineless
4?
as jellyfish.
In the time that this did 3, but this did 1. I think I put the Narwhal back, and I leave the Clamora here. And I do think the Honing Steel being out is fine, because this is scaling damage faster. Let me watch the replay. What did our damage get to? $444. So this only went off once, just because the enemy died too fast. Alright. Honing Steel had its fun. If it was gold, I would keep it and try to transform it, but it only silver. A silvery fiery item doesn't do me a whole lot of good. So I'm thinking Mossy on the jet bike. Like, these are not the enchants I would normally choose. But, like, I would prefer Shielded, Obsidian, Deadly. Those would all be better here. But, of these two, I think the Regen... This is tough because I have to decide whether I hedge a little bit towards some defense with the Regen, or if I hedge towards more offense with the Poison. I'm gonna go Mossy. If the fight extends a little bit past the first couple cycles, 40 regen is not small. Loot or haste items? Haste items could get me a flying fish, which would probably replace the narwhal. Man, the problem with the shark claws getting the diamond is they're too kind of powerful on the board right now. It's hard to want to pull a diamond item off your board this relatively early in a run. Let's see what we can see here.
Serious speed ups, and I'm cuter.
If this was gold, I would consider it. Turbo Astrolabe. If this boosted weapons, sure. Hey, let's continue to hedge our bets against shit that's not going to happen. Let's buy the catfish. Okay, I can get this to diamond. I would have preferred to be able to choose an enchant for it, but,
Form hurts no one. Only loves art.
diamond jet bike.
This will
That's pretty
inspire
good.
the crew.
That's pretty good. All right, these are done now because we're at the end of day 8. The docks event goes days 3 through 8, 5 through 8, 4 through 8, whatever. All right, this Mac has a lot of wins, so this will be tough, but
Dethrone a king, not to squabble
we do
with
has
no
diamond jet bike and diamond shark claws.
Will you get me
Do we
any
have to
closer?
do good here? Can we has to win? He's got a chunk of regen and a decent amount of damage. Okay, I'm keeping up with his Oh, get absolutely dumpstered, son! It's nice to be the one high rolling. Look at that regen that I got off that. Not too shabby. Okay, I don't know if I still need the shark claws, because this is just doing so much damage. I could transform this, but what am I likely to land on that I would keep on the board? If I took this off the board, I would just put into more experience. This supply crate cache has given me so much experience this run. This is absurd. Because the shark claws are a little bit superfluous. If I can just make this trigger faster, I don't need to scale its damage. I just need it to keep hitting. So that's why Diamond Shark Claws is just so weird. Because I would rather have more triggers for Jet Bike. Another item to be flying to trigger the Jet Bike faster. This is objectively a weird move, but I'm gonna transform these Shark Claws and see what I get.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
It's a faster weapon. It's a faster weapon, which means it will... I mean, it's gonna do its own damage. It has guaranteed crit when the enemy is slowed and we have a Clamora. So, honestly, yeah, it'll stay on the board for now, but...
The tyrant will keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Haste a weapon for 1 second. The first 5 times you use an aquatic item. This triggers haste weapons. Life is good? Or do we reroll for something better? We reroll for something better. Nothing better here. Alright, this adds some damage to the other one, so obviously the crashing waves would have been better, but wherever, as Frag will say when streaming anything, and including the Bazaar, wherever you go, that's where you are, and this is where we're at, so I'm just gonna deal with it. This scales damage on crit, but again, we're not really scaling damage, we're just bursting them. And the Marlin is too important. This little bronze Marlin is too important to keeping our board flying. So he can't... If I had gotten a flying fish, I could have gotten rid of Marlin. But he's too important for the board to continue to fly right now.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
When you regen a burn item... I don't have a burn item. No, it's just Cloud Chop. When an item starts flying, charge a weapon 1 second, or raw damage to the weapons. We would obviously prefer either of those. Even the Admiral's Badge, which I got the other day in a run, it's not great, but it sells for like 32 gold. Yeah, this guaranteed crit because the Clamora triggered. It's a PvE fight, so it's gonna go fast anyway, but how much did this Cutlass do? Yeah, that's the best a Cutlass has ever performed in a it might be the first time a Diamond Cutlass has been seen on a board. When your items start or stop flying, this gains 125 damage. Neat, but I have a flying item that does more. Enchant your items. Enchant an item with a random enchant. Cutlass? Is Cutlass gonna shine? Is it time for the Cutlass? Alright. We're gonna give a diamond Cutlass his day in the sun because Cutlasses do not get... Burn! That's a fast burn that's gonna... Yeah, it'll make the Zoracid trigger. Can you have a flying fish of a high quality, please? Sure, you get to be a diamond catfish. I'm never gonna use you. Have fun. Diamond flying fish! I'm not pivoting into Tortuga because this bitch is already diamond. Okay. So now if I go like this, all of these are flying. There will be one item that's not flying on my board, but it's the same number of flying items and far more power. And then we just put a piranha here because he'll trigger off of these and he'll do the most damage of anything else that we could put on the board right now. Okay. Hello, fellow Vanessa. I've seen many Vanessas this run. Third or fourth Vanessa that we fought?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is it a relic build? No, is it a fiery pufferfish build? No. Well, it is a fiery and a pufferfish build. But I'd probably get through this quickly enough. Yeah. Was our crit up too? 41, not bad. So not the most, not the highest crit percentage you're ever gonna see, but not bad. It's not like landing 5% crits where I feel guilty about it. More experience! Dude, this is gonna be a problem because in every damn run I'm gonna go, I want a net and I want this skill. We have gotten so much experience off of the net and the supply cache. So much experience. It's insane. We've gotten like a full level off of the loot that we've gotten.
I was teaching enlightenment.
Faster and inexorable. We're late in the run, but yeah. All right. We could get some weapon scaling here off Curio. Not a ton, but...
Relax.
Alright, this is the none of the weapon scaling that we could also get. I guess I'll take some fruit.
Clean up Bazaar.
Weapon scaling? I mean, it's 1% crit and a burn.
Reuse everything.
Pufferfish? Or catfish? There you go, buddy. You get to be diamond and get poison boosted twice. It's your special day! I should have looked at the activations on the last PvP to see if I wanted to keep Zoracid here or put it back to where the Narwhal is adjacent, but he's pretty quick because he's at 5.9 seconds. This goes once and lowers him to 4.9 at minimum. So, yeah, I'll leave it. You had a good run, Marlon. Get out of my stash, please. You are bronze, and thus you are disgusting. Okay, when you burn, haste an item for 1 second. Not terrible. When you burn, charge a shield item. Don't have any shield items. Infernal Dreadnought, when you use a large item, burn 20. It's probably not that much compared to the Jet Bike's raw damage, but it is damage. Boss Harrow, raw damage, raw crit might just be the best choice. Probably the best thing we could get here would be Keen Eye for the 12% crit, so let's try it.
Blades makes it last long.
Also, everything we have is a weapon except for Clamora, so Assault Focus would actually be good for us.
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Okay. Bayonet. Gumballs or JJ? What am I gonna buy at JJ's? A second flying fish? Or all flying? Maybe.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
A diamond narwhal upgrade? Sure. Everybody gets to be diamond. Every fishy wants to rule the world. I could get 6 prestige back and go to 19 and still not get a perfect unless I saw Deborah again. I don't think dive weights is worth it.
Back to business.
Because we're not looking for haste triggers. Although, if it's a flying item and it triggers, it might be worth losing this piranha. Actually, it probably is.
Because I carry this company.
Here, the flying fish makes these fly. The bite makes this and this fly, and the Zorasid isn't himself flying, but he's charging the dive weights. And every time the dive weights fires, it's multi-shot, the jet bike triggers. I need more ammo in it, but the fight's not going to go that long. He could have... No, it wasn't a reroll that needed to happen. I'm probably never going into a Shark Ray build, so I should probably just sell the Shark Ray at this point. But there's nothing to buy. I can't buy the Tropical Island anyway, unless I sold everything. And I'm not selling this. This is an XP farm. Olsen, I haven't had a 10-win run in days. So we're not going to jinx it, but I've had horrible runs for days. So this is an anomaly for me right now. So we're just not going to talk about it. It's just, it's fun. It's like we don't talk about how XCOM is going to kill us. We're not talking about this. It's just a run. He has a diamond Athenor? No, poison distillery. This is going to hurt. He's going to heal so much. I don't think we're going to burst him through. Oh, it's going to come down to a crit. Get wrecked! I am half a second from dead. Well, I do have regen, so maybe I'm a second from dead. Came down to a crit. I don't like when it comes down to a crit. Upgrade the dive weights or try to get a skill. This just makes this a second faster. But that might be all that it needs to be.
Feel the difference? That's a massive gift.
Hey, shh. I never get there if some of the attacks aren't critting, so just leave it alone. What do you got, Nightshade? He could have like a poison Zorasid or something. Okay. I'm gonna get just 10% health for the rest of the day. Okay, we want Juggler. When you use a small item, charge a large item. Excuse me.
See that plank? Walk it.
So good! So good! It's gumball time. Alright. Yeah, I'm committed to this lane, so thank you for your services and keeping my stash fishy. Get out. Damage, damage, health, health, health. I'd like to see a little crit. No shielding. No yellows. They taste like banana. Ugh. Throw that out. What's up, Jersey? More experience? This is gonna level me. Awakened District could give me trickle-down economics when you use a large item. Haste your other items for 2 seconds. Yes, please. I'll just take that along with everything else this run. Thank you. Trickle-down economics. I would like to place it next to my juggler skill, if you don't mind.
In a battle? Maybe a
You're a bitch.
Try that tide.
Diamond skills.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge
I wish.
the fact of my greatness.
Okay, probably tempering. It's... Oh, wait. When you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 9 damage for the fight. This will go off 5 times. It's 45... Yeah. That's enough right now. All right. Another Vanessa. Get out of my inventory. She's got a lot of wins. She's probably in something like a Tortuga build or a Saloon build or something disgusting.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Is that a shielded fiery? What the fuck? It's a shielded submarine with crit. This could beat me easily. Because she shields on her attacks. That is a close fight. If I'm not stacking 900 regen, damn. That's a nasty sub build. That is a nasty submarine build. That thing is on 1.7 seconds with burn, shield, and damage. Good crit. When critted haste, because there's only 2 items to be hasted, this and this. And when you haste an item, it gains crit, and this is hasting. That is an insane build. She also has initial chill for a freeze at the beginning. Nice build. Yeah, I can see why they're at freaking 9 wins. What's up, Jersey? I think I said that already, but hello, Jersey. And hello again, Jersey. You get a couple hellos. More experience. Okay, I feel cheated now. Where's my experience? This was an experience farm. This was an experience farm game. What happened? Where's my experience? All right, health and regen.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna get in any of the stores right now, so. Hey, damage and crit. That's all I want to see. Red and blue. I don't want to see the other colors. They taste nasty. Banana. Yeah. All right, let's look. No. Strength would be fine, but there's a lot of other crap here that could get in the way. Test subject alpha, not for me. So it's probably just boss hero looking for keen eye or strength.
Take the day off, boys.
Inexorable has gotten up to 35% crit. Yeah, getting it early makes such a big difference.
Whatever Moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Ooh, 12% crit on all my items.
How you win the war.
Yes. Gold tier loot item, more damage. 32 damage from that. 32 damage from a diamond tier loot item. Yes. Yes. He could give me... I don't need dive weights. There's nothing I'm gonna buy. A Clamora? Or a Zoris? Alright.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Neither.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Alright, I'll take the 10% health. Pig with 6 wins. He could have some very coin flippy build right at the end. He could have like rolled into a double whammy or lion cane. It looks like a double whammy if I had to guess. Double whammy, lion cane, both diamond, probably smashes me. Double whammy, lion cane, both diamond, probably smashes me. He doesn't have guaranteed crit on them, but... We got there! You guys... Oh my god! You guys have no idea. I have not gotten a 10 win in like 30 runs, and I have been so discouraged by it.
All of this is just training.
That is absurd. That run was insane. Oh. Oh, wow. I am so glad I got to do that on stream just now. Break out of my slump with that banger of a run. Holy crap. Diamond Shark Claws day, what, 4, 6, something like that? Diamond Jet Bike, 5 diamond items, juggler skill, diamond frontline logistics. What a build. What a run. Oh my goodness, that feels good. And we didn't even break prestige. That whole run literally came off of extra experience. Extra experience. We got the star chart and took the docks every time it showed up. We took the monster fights and the mountain pass every time we had the option. We were only able to do that because our build was cohesive. What made the build cohesive? I picked the jet bike in, day 3? So I committed to it relatively early. I didn't fully commit, though. I did keep the shark ray in case I needed to come off of the jet bike. But we were able to keep it upgraded enough that we didn't have to move away from it. And the freaking fishing net and the loot cache skill, the supply cache skill, that literally delivered us at minimum a full level. At minimum. We were on day 11 or 12, and we were level 15. Absurd. Give me 1 second, I gotta screenshot this one for my folder. Because I finally got another 10. I screenshot, and I have a spreadsheet for all my runs, because I'm that type of nerd. Because I'm trying to improve at the game. I'm literally typing it in, the name of it in, and my other jet bike runs are 8-win and 9-win. This is the first 10-win jet bike that I've done, at least since I started tracking my runs. All right, it's all downhill from here, folks. Yeah, level 15 on the day we were at is up. Level 15 without ever breaking our prestige is absolutely absurd. We got a minimum of a full level just from the fishing net and the supply cache. Like a minimum of a full level. And then we got all the other extra experience sources we could get. What a freaking run, man. What an absolute crazy... Everything else tonight is going to be downhill. It's going to be like 1s and 4s, and if I get a 6, I'll be lucky. That is crazy. Let's open 10 of these chests. I'm still trying to get some more of the character skins, so I'm not hoarding chests just yet. Soon, but not yet. I think I have the Inspector Dooley one. Yep. Inspector. I had everything here, so it was all duplicate. So I have a lot of the stuff. Oh, no, this was new. It's one of Mac's cards. Yeah, all right, Jersey. Oh, sorry. I gotta just soak that in for a moment. My last, here's my string of runs. 9, this is my most recent stretch. 9, 6, 6, 6, 2. This is number of wins. 7, 7, 7. That was a decent stretch. 5, 6, 1. 6, 7, 8. And then I think there's a 5 in here. And then this 10. My last 10 win was like more than 2 full days ago. And I'm not an incredible player. I'm still getting better at the game, still trying to get better. But previously, my 10-win run rate, like the percentage of my runs that reached 10 wins, was about 23%, and it's down to like 17. So I've definitely have lost a step, but that run put it together. All right, so now we go downhill. We can coast the rest of the night.
Do I look pretty or scary? Say both or I'll gut you.
So what did I do differently in that run? I lost day 1, because that's going to happen. And then we lost day 6. Yeah, we lost day 6 because we had just gotten our diamond shark claws, and it didn't matter. We lost anyway. Those were the only 2 days we lost, though. Every other day we won. I want to start playing some of the other heroes. I did a Jules normals, not ranked. So it's definitely a little bit easier. because people aren't building quite as seriously and you're not facing probably quite as refined of a set of players. But I did a Jewels run and I got to 9 wins. And I did a pig run that got to 8 with a money furnace build, which I felt disgusting playing. But yeah, I don't know. All right, let's do one more Vanessa ranked run, and then maybe we'll play one of the others in a normals, but... I don't really like medium items first, except that I can get Star Chart here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who.
Hey! You! Looking at you! Fishing net! What's up? I should probably grab this Marlin, too. I'm gonna refresh here only because there's a chance to get the Star Chart. Okay. I don't think I'm buying any of these. So this skill, the first time you use an item each fight, one small item starts flying, could be really good in a jet bike run. You know, like the one we just had? Feigned Inglet is probably the most consistent because you could get Deadly Eye, a fast weapon, or a little bit of gold. Pyro's not bad. The burn builds for Vanessa aren't great. I had one earlier go 7 or 8 wins on a lighthouse build. Again, I have not been having good runs until you guys showed up. You guys did that win. I'm overthinking this. Let me just do Fanged Inglet.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alright, a little bit of gold. Non-weapon items. Star chart?
Discounts for peace.
It's not a star chart. I would take Cove, but it would be all my gold. And I want to re-roll and find a star chart or a catfish. You're not listening to me, game. Alright, I'm going to buy the ambergris and the pearl. Because I'm basically keeping that value, and the pearl is a decent item to have early. These are not the items I want. I'm going to go for the mossy concealed dagger. Not incredible, but not terrible. Jellyfish, that's really good because this gains crit if the enemy is poisoned. Okay, before I do this PvP fight, the game, it seems to get a little bit choppy when I'm streaming and playing, so I'm just going to reboot it real quick and see if that helps. It's asynchronous, so it doesn't affect the PvP or anything. Make sure I don't have something else running that's getting in the way. It could just be the combination of the game and OBS is just not something I've done as much because I haven't streamed this game as much, but we'll see. All right, let me get it booted back up. Yes, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, what a freaking run. Jet bike of all things, too. Obviously, a capable item. You know, a jet bike build can get 10 wins, but I haven't had it happen recently. I think I had one during my climb to Legend, but I haven't had one in Legend until you guys made it possible. I also have to remind myself that this is the first time I've ever played this game. Like, I played a lot in the first couple months that the game was out, but it was still doing, you know, not all the heroes were out. There was still a ton of rebalancing happening. Like, the game was very different then. So, a lot of those hours probably contributed somewhat to learning the game, but not that much. So, this is the first month that I've ever done a ranked climb in this game, so getting to legend probably should be happy enough with that, let alone climbing, so. Well, he doesn't have a full board, so he may have, like, an economic item that he didn't want to put down. I think we win here because of the lifesteal, the shielding, the poison, the regen. Yeah, he doesn't scale, so. All right, we get a day 1 victory.
Next time I'll show you
All right.
what I learned.
Day 1. Not too shabby. Let's get a guaranteed small silver item. Hello, flying fish. Very nice to see you.
Size dilutes the brain.
Mine is highly concentrated. I'm gonna pick up this seaweed because the ambergris gains a value whenever I buy an aquatic item. So buying this for 1 or for 2, it sells for 1, and the other value is in the ambergris. So I haven't spent any gold once I sell the ambergris, and it gives me options. Hello, hello, options. Because our board is going to expand soon. Ventriloquist scales a lot of damage. So he has a honing steel, which scales the friendly doll and the old sword. And then he has the switchblade, which scales the butterfly swords and the friendly doll. It's only worth 1 gold more, and I could get a concealed dagger here, which would upgrade my concealed, so we'll go Covetous Thief. Also, you can get gold for each fight, raw crit, money. So, Covetous Thief, not a bad fight. You want a crit? You got a 50% rate while they're poisoned. Crit. I don't think it crit once that fight. Hey, money per fight. I like it. I want a skill, but friends vendors is like so much of the builds here. I already have my board covered, though, when it expands. But there's so many good friends. Yeah. Do I buy Pesky Pete? I'm gonna reroll here because I can sell the ambergris if there's something very valuable to pick up. Oh, I can use that. I'm looking at this piranha and deciding if I want to spend 4 gold on it. I'm also looking at the Yeti crab because I do have 2 poison things for it to scale. And the narwhal is a fast aquatic. I'm spoiled for choice right now. The weakest thing might be the Pesky Pete that I bought. I didn't get a star chart. Would like a star chart. I'm gonna keep Pesky Pete because if I get into a build where flying is the haste engine, Pesky Pete can be a triple cast flying, so gonna want that. Alright, our board's gonna expand and we'll figure it out then. Why can't you give me gold per friend? Is it because you know you'd have to pay me a fortune? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. I could have gotten 20 gold if they were paying me 2 for friend. That's why they didn't. They're like, nah, greedy. You greedy. I'll take more poison. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna lick it.
Come on, then.
Hello.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
All right. We need to put a board together. This might be coming off, at least in the temporary, in the interim. Because that gives me haste to charge him. Probably like that. It's not the best board ever. But it's not the worst day 2 I've ever run either. It's a little slow. Like, it's going to take a little bit of time to kill. It has a little bit of defense built in behind it. It's a matter of if the Yeti Crab is worth it or not. Because it only scales 2 poison per. And this scales 4 poison when it activates. Because if I drop the Yeti Crab, I could get this seaweed on the board, which could be a lot of healing. I think that probably does better. Or maybe like this. Get some slowing in there. More haste triggers here. More haste triggers here, which don't really matter because nothing benefits from the haste except the items being hasted. So that's why the haste engine isn't that important right now. And I think the seaweed might come in better. That's my gut feeling. I don't know if it's right. Do I want to re-roll here? He can't sell mediums, which means he can't sell me a star chart. So, alright, I'll pass. A Vanessa with a win. Alright, see how we do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Ramrod or weapon scaling is the most likely thing here. Looks like weapons. It is weapons. Weapon scaling. Shark Claw. Yeah. This is pretty quick weapon scaling, but it's all bronze, except this does 220 damage and could crit. So, we are in a race here. Yeah, if this goes off, we're dead if we don't have a little bit. The healing's not going to land. We barely got there. This was, look how close that is to firing, and we're dead. I think we wound up tying there, even if it did go off, but yeah. All right, that's 2 wins. I think the seaweed is the only reason we won there, so I feel like that was a good thing to put down. Hey, there's these things out there that have experience in them. I'm going to need you to start fishing those up. Those might not be possible until this is at silver. Are there bronze experience vials, vial of bloods in the game? I don't know if this can fish those up yet. All right, aquatic items.
Hey, it's my favorite air breather.
Seaweed.
Scrape off the barnacles.
The board is going to expand, and at that point, I'll put the Yeti Crab in if I don't have something better. Am I ever going to use this coral? I don't have an ambergris, so I'm not going to buy it. I'm just going to buy the Zoricid.
This belongs to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Okay. What am I upgrading here? Maybe the Illusory. The Pearl's not a bad upgrade. Let's just do the Pearl. It's not incredible,
I say, our items have lived.
but it's not bad. No ticket available from any of these, so I think I'll just take the Tempest Bravo for the gold and the easier fight.
For the Storm Queens.
Could get a Cinder for Pesky Pete. Not exactly speed running the fights at this point. Of course, we had a jet bike last run, so at this point, some gold. All right, Andy.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Not what I wanted to see, Andy. Page 2. I'm going to pick up this ambergris for a little more economy value.
Whoever said money can't buy
And I'm going to buy and sell this coral. All right.
Ride that tide.
What else do I upgrade? All right, Yeti crab goes in here. Illusory here? Or do I put this concealed dagger down? It's a lot of friends could trigger this fast, but I don't have any weapon scaling. My damage comes from the poison more than anything. I haven't been enamored with Illusory recently, so I'm thinking of leaving it off the board. Certainly at bronze, it's not as ideal. This gives me a little bit of regen, and it does haste. It could, you know, 1 in 9 chance it could haste the catfish and scale its poison. It goes to 2 regen. Sometimes those tiny little changes are the ones that get you an extra win. Can you sell me a star chart? I'd still be able to get a lot of value out of it. Oh, that's a pesky Pete. Star chart? Woman, dive weights. It's about as early as you can see them. The lighter's also a consideration for charging the Zoracid. I hate, these are the worst kind of boards for me to build, is a bunch of small items that don't really have that much power, so you're trying to gauge the power of the whole board together without any real scaling. The only scaling we have is here and here to scale the poison items. That's it. And this scales off of aquatic item use, which means the mossy concealed dagger could come out for the dive weights. Haste doesn't do us that much good. It makes our board faster, but it doesn't enable a haste loop of any. We don't have anything that scales off haste except the catfish, and I can't tell this to just haste the catfish. If I could, I would. But I still need to grab these dive weights to have them. I do not expect to win this fight, but I don't think putting the dive weights down changes anything meaningful. Maybe this is better, because he gets charged from all the other friends, so he'll wind up being more damage than the narwhal would. We've got a shot, but if they have any type of scaling, we probably just don't keep up with a mishmash board of 10 smalls. They've got poison, lifesteal. Is this a battle axe? No, it's a freaking trinet. So, damage scaling that I don't think we can keep up with. We did get a chunk of poison down, but he's going to hit us for like 300 here. We got a big heal from the seaweed, but if we don't kill him now... Oh, this is half a second from killing him. That's like 1 extra haste hits the catfish and he dies there. When you slow, this gains +3 damage for the fight. Slow. 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 You can't build it better this early. My board is a bunch of stuff that's kind of just trying to function, and like 4 of the pieces interact with each other in a meaningful way. Everything on his board feeds this item. Good build, sir. Very nice. I'm glad it worked for you. Alright. Poison again. Alright, well, shit. It's given us 3 poisons in a row. I need experience. The vials of blood, not the vials of poison. Mountain Pass. Preening Duelist, that gets us an XP lead. We were so close to winning that fight, man. Are we gonna win this? We're getting the fight early, so wasn't a guarantee. Seaweed is... The seaweed had to have healed for a lot. 320? Yeah. Considering that's basically half our health. 40%. I don't have star chart. That's why I want my star charts.
All things in moderation.
Captain's quarters. That's kind of ammo direction, and that's not where we are, so... No. None of this works with what I've got going right now, and this is the problem, is what I have going right now isn't all that good. Alright. That's what I was asking earlier, Olsen, is I was like, I don't think they even come in till silver, but I'm not sure. And I have my browser closed because I think it was causing some of the lag. So I wasn't going to check right now either. So yeah, I'd love to upgrade the net, but haven't had the option just yet.
Waste of gun.
This gives us access to the rage skill, and I'm gonna take this. Weapons could give us a direction. I want skills, but the weapon vendor could give me like a shark ray or something and give me a direction. Gold concealed dagger. All right. Gold shovel, huh? That's really what we're doing? That's a gold shovel? Silver shovel. Shovel. It's a shovel. It's a damn shovel. What do you got?
What can I get you?
This technically works for the docks. It's a bit expensive. And probably have to get rid of the fishing net. Or the marlin.
If it's not right for you,
see what they got on page 2.
I want you to be happy.
Okay. But I have the astrolabe, so that's fine. No. Not buying the upgraded marlin. I might even be selling this one and then putting the astrolabe on the board for haste. I don't think this is making a meaningful difference right now. Try it like this. Pig with 2 wins. All right, we both got 2 wins. GG. Rush B. Full medium weapons. He probably just does too much damage for us to keep up. If he's got a tri-fail cat, yeah, like this is so much damage. Sometimes you're just gonna lose. It's gonna be real close. Oh my god. It's so close. So both the last 2 fights have been within a second of winning. Alright, sometimes it happens. Okay, hey, slow and cooldown vendor. Come on, you gotta have something good here, man. That's not really it. This scales. It's a small scaling damage source. Adjacent items cooldown to yeah, get out of here.
with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Man, there is just not much. Okay, so how do we want to do this? You go here. Alright, you're out.
I'm so glad we could
Our
share
anchor piece right now is a gold seaweed and old salt claw. Not exactly the build you want, but play with what we've got. Alright. I think you're off. I think you're on. Honestly, I think you might be off. Got a lot of haste sources to try to stack onto here. We're not selling any of these, because if I find a shark ray or a puffer, my board's going to change a lot, but I don't think I can beat the Gorgon Noble because I can't control the rate at which my scaling happens. I can probably beat the Harkuvian. Do I care to? Or do I just go for the Sabertooth? Just go for the Sabertooth. Yeah. See how the hastes feel. Only thing I don't have is a fast initial trigger. This is 4 seconds. It's not terribly slow. Alright. What's up, Hillhome? I did see you a second ago. I just didn't respond to your fish violence comment. But yeah.
Maybe a skirmish.
Fish on fish violence.
Blades to the wind.
Sometimes that's just how it goes, man. A grenade. The game's like, just blow yourself up, because you're not going to get a run.
Just taking the first step
Illusion
toward
Ray.
good
Why not?
taste.
Uh-huh. All the shit you sold. Coming back at you.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, that's never fun, Hillhome. I can empathize because my neighbor's dog never stops barking, so... This is... Oh, I have an astrolabe. I get even an extra gold over the star charts. No block if I run like this. Yeah, let's just see how we do. I'm not expecting to win here. My board still doesn't really have much direction. I've also been up since, like, midnight. Like, I've been up all day because I'm trying to get my schedule back in order because with the internet being, we're dead. There's no way we win here. He has scaling damage and this battle axe that just hits for that. It has 20% and it crit both times.
Just an illusion I used to scare prey.
It had 20% crit. Not 100, not even 50. It had 20% crit. And it crit both times. So these are how my runs have been going. Like I said, the jet bike was just an outlier.
Cast aside your deathstrument.
Can I get an anchor piece? Something to build around, game. Game said no. You can transform a random item and hope you get something.
What have you got?
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Nope.
kingdom.
Oh, sure. I can help you.
What do I even choose? I don't even know what my build's gonna be. I'll take Honed Assault because it's kind of the...
Had a breakthrough.
Can I beat Lone Shark? Because I could get a shark ray. I think I have to try.
Ooh, I was hoping you'd choose this.
Because if I do get the shark ray, at least I have something to build around. I just don't know if I kill him before his damage scales too much. Man, the regen here is helping a lot. Alright, so we got him.
Simple transaction.
Give me the shark ray. Give me the shark. Even the shark claws would be something, but I want the shark ray. Fucking get the ATM. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Would you like to upgrade something in your build that doesn't, like, do anything? Upgrading doesn't help me. I need to find something.
It's pretty scary.
I don't think a submarine is it. It's silver sub, man, on day 6. That's so weak. Oh, that's no fun, Hillhome. Like, this isn't a direction because it's one of the weaker large items. But it might be the only thing I find that I can kind of build around. I'm gonna buy it and then I'm gonna re-roll and he's gonna have something better, but it's a shield vendor, so he can't have that much that's good. That's the kicker here. I gotta stay with the haste for now. It's the only real thing I have, and it's not great. If this submarine was gold, maybe, but...
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Finally broke out of my slump, got a 10 win, and then the game's like, yeah, now back in your lane. Okay, thank you. Is a ballista or a trebuchet? Those aren't super common. We have a chance here, but this weapon gets charged by all of this, so we don't have that much of a chance, as you can see. Yeah, we had a chance, but not enough. It's just, this has boosted crit rate, and then haste, small items, small items, small items, all just hasting this. So we're down to 2 prestige on going into day 7, and we still don't have anything to build around. I'm gonna transform this, and maybe it turns into something better. Okay, I have something to build around. It's not great because I don't have an engine for it. Like, it's the engine. I don't have a trigger. Something for it to actually make work.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Okay, streamlined weapons.
Point A to B. Just be there.
Salt Claw is our anchor right now. He's the piece. He's the one. I need to see how much poison this gets during this PvE and kind of gauge. Alright. Chili Charles is going to freeze the shit out of our board, but he doesn't do any damage. So this will give me a chance to see if the poison can do enough to kill him before the fatigue kills me. Dude, so few of the hastes are landing on our catfish. It's actually insane. Like, he's catching... Now he caught some haste. I guess I need to put him next to the Zoracid, even though I want to haste the dive weights, but the catfish has to catch some guaranteed haste. You could sell me a pufferfish.
Discounts for peace.
When you burn haste an adjacent item, not haste burn an adjacent item. Yeah, that would be great, but no. I really need a pufferfish or a shark ray. I want something slow in the left-hand spot, because there are a lot of things that do more if the left is stronger. This is a gold that could be transformed, but this is a mossy gold that could be transformed, so I'll probably just do that. This isn't even great at silver, but
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I guess I can make it gold. He could sell me a puffer, which would be better, but
Lounging in this resort isn't how do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
alright, I expect to lose here and then probably not do much after that. So this will be one of my... This will be how my runs have gone recently. That's okay. If it happens.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us.
Burn, poison, regen, and a damage item? Is this the pyramid thing? Yeah. So this is gonna scale a lot. Faster than my stuff can scale, probably.
Good thing the internet is back up and stable.
Hey, Zarnia, good to see you.
On my 42-month streak.
Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Echo. Yeah, look at the scaling on that, man. That's what we don't have, is we don't have a scaling piece, a centerpiece. Because we have the saloon now, but it's not feeding anything reliable. It's feeding a slow, small weapon and kind of feeding a catfish. It's not great choices for enchantments, but I'll take shielded.
Ride that tide! I will not fail you, Father.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nothing to build for fuck's sake, man. No pufferfish, no shark ray, no jet bike, no... We had a piss-weak submarine. Even this isn't gonna get me there, because I can't reload it.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Improve your burn items. Oh, the 0 burn items I have? Thank you for your useless contribution. Shark ray? Okay. Well, that's certainly a random weapon to get. Kind of makes this shielding enchant fucking pointless. I wish I'd have gotten this before I got my enchant.
Need to throw some things overboard. Maybe if we towed a barge.
Shut up. God, I want that shielded enchant here. Like, so much. So with Tortuga, I just want as many friend triggers as I can get. When you use another friend, charge Tortuga for 2 seconds. When Tortuga goes off, he hastes all your friends, so it creates a feedback loop. It's probably not going to be enough this late. It would really need to be Diamond or Enchanted with something like Shielded. But, it's something. It's our best chance at this point. So... Oh god, we're not even to the point where this is 20 burn on large. The loop stalls just a little bit, but it's not bad. Meaning he's not continuously firing. There was a little bit of a gap of about half a second or so, and that sometimes is all that it takes for you to lose, so... Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna transform this.
You say objective ask anyone. It's always been this way.
If we got lucky, we could have gotten, like, a shielded Tortuga. I have to debate whether haste is worth getting in here in place of one of these triggers. Like this. One of the slower triggers. Actually, this is probably the slowest trigger. I think Deborah can give me... No, she would put me at 9 prestige? It would give me another day, potentially. Let's see. Is it 8 or 10? It's 10. So I get 1 extra day. Why? Such shitty enchants, man. I guess Radiant on Tortuga so he can't be slowed or frozen. If I put Turbo on him... He just hastes for twice as long. Radiant's not the enchant I want on him. I want Deadly, Shielded, Restorative, Obsidian, Shiny. We'll see if it matters.
My fight isn't with you.
This dually only won 1 fight, but that could mean he's got an extremely flippy roll, that, you know, something he jumped into at the end of his run. It's got a lot of shielding and poison. And my loop is not continuous. You can see Tortuga is not firing constantly, and that's basically what he needs to be doing. And he got 1,700 shielding off. We got through on a crit, on a 10% crit. But, ugh. It gave us 1 more win. We just need to try to refine it and make it better. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. If this was a vendor that could sell me Tortuga, I would just go there and hope, but... Nope, that's not gonna do it. Tortuga counts as a haste item because he triggers haste. So he could be in this vendor.
Turn your minutes into hours.
Dive weight's fine. Turbo Cyberside would be great in a crit weapon build. That's not what we are, just commenting. It would be cool. Okay, your weapons have lifesteal would be pretty good.
You must think
Obviously, it's a pretty small chance we get it, considering he has 9 items on his board. So it's a 1 in an 11 that we get Big Ego. And that's assuming these have equally weighted drop rates, and I don't know that they do. This is not fast enough. Burn items? Fiery Tortuga? There's a chance at something like that. Not today. Aquatic items? You could sell me Tortuga.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Ah! Alright, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. This is part of the reason. Because he's not getting triple cast because I'm an idiot. Tortuga? Yes!
Thank you.
Okay. That's something. It's diamond now. We're trying to create a haste engine to create a feedback loop from pufferfish to fuel Tortuga. So I don't even know if the jellyfish is needed or if it gets redundant on the triggers there where you're hitting the trigger cap. So this makes this fly. This triggers 5 instances of haste. Those ensure that the pufferfish goes off, which charges Tortuga, which creates a loop. That's the goal. I need more ammo in these, but if they're not dead before this runs out of ammo, I'm probably not winning anyway. And as bad as this narwhal is at only 5 damage in bronze, it's a 3-second initial attack. And I need something to help the engine start a little bit faster, so it stays.
Your father's a good friend, so I'll help you.
First 4 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item 1 second. That should help keep things smooth. Let's see if it matters. Come on. We got a diamond radiant Tortuga. Let's go. Let's go.
I will leave you alive to learn the
He's got a ton of poison, which means if I don't kill him really fast, he doesn't have that much regen, so we're in with a tiny, tiny sliver of a chance. No. He stacked 1,500 poison on us. We're still in it because I got the extra prestige, so we get 1 more shot. I really need, like, a better enchant on Tortuga.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I bet Quixel or Midswint would like this. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Okay, I'm putting shielded on Tortuga. It doesn't help against poison, which just killed us, but it'll help against burn and burst and raw damage. Lord of the Wastes could give me foreboding winds. My weapons only have 10% crit, so I don't know if it's worth it. That's still the best fight.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I need to watch my engine here and see. Because Puffer may not be worth the 2 spots, but once it's going, it seems okay. It's just we gotta get it going. Well, if I could get a little more crit, that could be really impactful. Fight a monster, get the experience. If we can beat the Void Colossus, we'll level up again. Also, he has, it's off burn, okay. I can just feel that our engine isn't as fast as it needs to be to keep up with good builds.
The holds can't hold this.
But sometimes that's just how it is. That's just the way it is. See if that helps the engine be faster. Because this gets haste triggers from here, which feeds the Puffer to trigger more, to charge more, and then trigger Tortuga. And you get it. Most impactful thing I can find here is skills. I need something for crit scaling. Wow, Inexorable would have been great about 8 days ago. I guess I'm going to go Flurry of Blows just because Inexorable, I might have 1 more fight. This is probably our last fight. Because I don't think we win here.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Shielding, poison. Oh, it's a Race Carl. And our shielding does nothing against that poison. Look how fast he's getting that poison on us, man. Come on. Burst him through. We got one more day. We barely got the win. Oh. Goodness. Well, that's 4 wins, so it's at least not unfortunate. It's at least a bronze victory. My goodness. I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low. I'm gonna transform this.
Nothing.
Get a mossy fish of some kind. Yeah.
How did you misremember?
I mean, yeah. Let's go fight ourselves. Friend zone would be good. Warm hugs wouldn't be terrible. I mean, almost anything here is at least potentially useful for us.
It's over already. We barely got off.
Yep, that's not one of them.
My boy.
Upgrade. The puffer's not here for damage, but this does lower its cooldown, which means its charges happen faster, and I think that's better than the Zoricids. But I'm wondering if a skill might be more beneficial than upgrading any of these things at this point. I think the upgrade to get a second off of this to make the charge loop faster is more important. Monster skills. Might get a shot at some skills anyway. I thought this was Juggler. I was about to be like, yes. Your large items cooldowns are reduced by 2% for each small item you have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10% off Tortuga. I'll take that. That's a second off his cooldown right now.
Tread lightly.
2 XP. All right, here we go. Do we get another day? Or is 4 all we get? Fellow Vanessa, do you have a Tortuga build? You have a Tortuga build as well, don't you? No, these... Well, possibly. It's a boulder. I don't think I kill it fast enough. It's an 11-second boulder, and they have a singularity, so I'm just dead. Hold on, does it crit? It doesn't crit. It doesn't crit, and they don't reload it. It had 16% chance to crit, but because I had shielding, it did my full health of damage. But I had more health because of the shielding enchant. That's why I wanted shielding, not radiant, on Tortuga. And it didn't roll. It had 16% to crit when it went off, and it didn't crit. Huh. We got one more day. Yuck. I should have looked at the recap and seen what the triggers looked like here. This could give me a flying fish upgrade.
Well, that's so sad, but I can help.
Is this better? Like, because it triggers twice on 5 seconds. That's better than once every 3 seconds. And it's giving some healing. It might be better than the piranha. It's a friend. That's the important thing, is that it fuels Tortuga.
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
Or something. Sure, upgrade the island. Why not?
You're the only air breather I like.
So, the tropical island is giving me fruit, citrus, or coconut every hour, which is regen and raw health. So, Juggler? I've already gotten nanobot construction. Give me Juggler. Juggler could push us to a couple more wins. This skill by itself could push us there. Trigger seemed fine.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Went off 4 times. He got hasted by this. Okay. Juggler? Nope.
Ride that tide.
Diamond skills. When you slow, I don't have any slowing happening right now. I don't have consistent crit. Cooldown. First 10 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste a weapon. Yep. Haste also fuels the puffer, which fuels the engine, so. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give up 4 regen to maybe roll a diamond fish of some kind.
No one can change it.
Yeah, like that.
It was already like that.
We got a Zorasid with like a 2-second shorter cooldown off of that, so. Little tech you can do if you have something generating items and they're not so valuable you need to keep them. That's 2 seconds faster cooldown. That's huge. That's like a massive difference right now. Let's go to Finn's.
Heat up, bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already.
Do we get one more? Come on. Come on, Tortuga, you can do it.
For a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
She's got a lot of regen, probably. And I don't know if we'll be able to burst through it without crit. So this is damage based on shielding. She's got so much regen, we're never going to burst through that regen. But we are stacking shielding, but she just gets these crits in. Yeah. Alright, well, Tortuga pulled a couple more wins out of this, but 4,200 regen, like, okay, game. Sure. It's the only builds that regularly beat me in the end of a run is super scaling nonsense, but... Well, that's how most of my runs have been going, so... But at least we got a 10 earlier. Just didn't have anything to build around. We never got a puffer or a shark ray, shark claws. We didn't get a jet bike. We didn't get a trebuchet. We didn't get a saloon. And when we got the saloon, we didn't have anything for it to scale. The saloon is an engine, but it needs to scale. It needs a puffer or a shark ray so that its haste turns, or an anglerfish, so that its haste turns into damage, or its slow turns into damage. We didn't get any of those things. So, sometimes it's just how it goes. You just don't really get something to build off of. And that was kind of the case there.
Do I look pretty or
But
scary?
we pulled 5 wins out of it, which is better than 3, which is where it was when it broke. So Tortuga got us another 2. Alright. That was not bad. Feel like I played fairly well, just couldn't do much with it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'm gonna grab this just in case ammo shows up. I'm mostly here for a star chart, and I will take a shark claws. Okay. I am broke, but I have options. Chris Army knife. Alright. I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Keep it on the faint inglet. So picking up the ramrod is because if ammo items show up and they're the only option I had, it gives me an option to make them usable. I don't have enough gold, so I'm gonna take a skill here. Aquatic weapons. It's not perfect, but it does apply to the shark claws. And maybe whatever this is? Yeah. Heavy Zorasid. See, this is a toxic chum, but does it give me a toxic piranha? Because if it does, I might take the piranha. But it's probably heavy Zorasid here, so. I got a chance at some front page friends here. I'll take the Marlin. Okay. Well, if they have any regen or poison, we're probably just dead. But if they don't, we're in with a chance. We do have scaling weapon damage, so if they're just weak on any of those... But most of the time, they're going to have burn or regen. And it looks like they have burn and shielding. If the burn doesn't scale... They do have regen. This is likely to be close, but... Okay, the crits from Marlin are going to get there.
I bet you don't even tip.
Yeah, without the crits, that's a lot closer. And the shielding from Chris Army Knife blunted that burn for a little while. So, day one. We won the coin flip, because that's all day one is. I'm going to take the guaranteed silver friend. And so, not a good one.
Any good fights lately?
Oh, I do miss it. I mean, Katana's fast, but it's not an aquatic weapon. I wonder if I should buy the Katana here every time, and not doing so is... Hello.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Not doing so is part of my losing, but,
Use it well.
if that's the case, it might just be the case. Because I don't know that I'm going to change that. Alright, the goal now is Diamond Shark Claws by day 6 again, remember? That got us a win. The Chum Bucket does not. That's what I thought, because normally it says, and enchant it with, you know, so-and-so if possible. But because it just generates a piranha, it doesn't continually make them or whatever, so... That's fine, I just was curious, because I never really looked at that deeply. No, not ammo. Let's take a medium. It's a beach ball. Gold for the weapons. Oh my god, am I buying Lickit? Am I buying Lickit's stuff? Or am I going to this medium item vendor? Look, Epicurean chocolate, I just don't have good luck with it. I'm gonna buy this wetware, even if this is the only day it wins me. It could win me a day. Don't need to upgrade either of these. Well, the beach ball could be in a haste lane. Obviously, don't need to upgrade Star Chart. If he's burn or weapons, which is rare, then this wetware might get me in there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, because you'd already have it, and it doesn't create them afterwards. So he's got mostly burn, but he does have a little poison, and he has some lifesteal. It's a lot of burn. Jeez. I think it's too much burn for wetware to keep up with. Like, that's so much burn for day 2. Your other burn items have +4 burn, and he has 4 other burn items. Like, really? None of my shit works together very well, but every item he's got's like, yeah, we got a job to do, and we're here for it. I want to take experience, but I feel like I need to find the rest of the build. The early build. This is not a build yet. This is the bones of something that might keep me from dying.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That's hold it for the moment.
My battle days are over. But my weapon. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight a lot.
Sell the ramrod? We're gonna show you ammo items. I know.
Go make some more.
I know you will, game.
Come back and tell me.
I don't really like Buildworm, but it is silver and 40 damage.
I prefer
Action.
This is a tough fight early if you don't have a good build, and I don't know if our build's enough, but it could be. It's close. Is it 700 health? I'm willing to risk it. What's the worst that happens? We get another bad run? Oh well, it's just a game. It's gonna be close. Wetware. The reason for taking this fight is Proboscis could be something to build around, and any of the skills would be decent. Okay. When you slow, a weapon gains 10 health, and Arzoricid slows on its trigger. It's not a big thing, but it's an interaction that we have now.
Discounts for peace.
Crit.
Use that for the good.
Could see that on this board. Pete, Petey, pesky Petey. All right.
Your aura guided me to what.
Jocko sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Small and large. I mean, if he had a large, maybe I could make a big pivot. Jet bike or Treb or something.
All things in moderation.
Am I gonna pay to see the reroll here? You know what?
Not what I call tasteful, but very well.
I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna reroll and see what he has. He does have a small or a large, but it's not the one I would go after. Buying this helps me charge Zoricid, so I don't think it's not completely wasted. 15% crit, is that gonna be better than guaranteeing something? Probably not. It's pretty low. All right, well, don't expect much from this board. It feels like it's kind of starting like the last run. There's not a whole lot to go around. He's just got everything. He's got burn, poison, heal, shield, and regen. Excuse me, no regen, just all the other 4. And if we can't outrace his shield, his poison will just kill us. That's a lot of poison. I'm dead.
Maybe someday we'll be
I hate Karnak builds early.
First,
They're not playing on the same day you are in the early game. Their interactions are just too consistent. Probably the most consistent of any hero.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Shark Ray.
We'll borrow.
We have something we can build around. Wetware didn't get me any of the wins.
So fast now.
All right.
I found some exhilarating.
This is just because it can trigger more hastes. Shark Claws probably comes off because Shark Ray, if we build good haste, is going to be doing all the triggering. Yeah. So this and an adjacent item start flying. When you use a flying item, haste this for 1 second. This is a flying item that also triggers 3 times. This makes other items fly. This hastes when an adjacent aquatic unit is used. These are the 2 fastest aquatic units, and this hastes. Every time one of those hastes happens, all our friends get plus damage or poison. And that only has to trigger 4 times to have outscaled this in 6 seconds, and that should be happening after the first cycle. Or on the first cycle, not after the first cycle. This is out. At least we have something a little bit earlier to build around. It might not get us there, but if we can find some skills to support it, it's definitely... Oh, could I beat the prince? Because slowed targets could give me something. Electric eels could be a different way to go. I don't know if I can beat him. If I had kept the wetware, I probably could beat him. It really comes down to if he crits. So, I have a lot of activations, and my activations charge the electric eels, which also slow an item for 1 second. But he's scaling crit off of chum. And if this starts critting you, and he's scaling off of crit off of this. But if I could beat him, that could, like, you could get a large gold on day 4. I fully expect that I won't be able to kill him here. But I think I'm gonna try. If I had defense, I would feel better about this. If I had wetware or a barrel or a pearl.
The merfolk will not be confined.
It comes down to if he's critting. That's not a crit. Not a crit, not a crit. Come on. We got it! Okay, now, doesn't mean we get a good reward, but we did kill him. We got probably the worst reward. A diamond coconut. Thanks for playing. Thanks for risking your run. Here's a coconut. Inexorable. We got inexorable early. Okay. We have a weapon board with Shark Ray, and we got inexorable early. So, we're in with a chance. Take that mountain pass for some experience. I mean, a customer. Hello, wetware. Not today. If we're gonna win, it's gonna be through brute force of fish. Brute fish of force.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This is a ramrod build. This scales very quickly, and it might outscale us, so it probably does. Yeah. We're dead on the next shot.
All cannon, no ball.
Because this gets to... it scales crit and damage on every activation. Whatever. Shark Ray? Oh, really? Oh, really?
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Shark Ray. That's not a Shark Ray. That's a javelin. I can probably beat her. Get a chance at the day 9 ticket. She puts a fair bit of poison down, but my damage should be fast enough. Yeah, it is. Alright.
I kind of enjoyed it.
Pinky.
Full sail, my boy.
Friends for gold. Medium and large items. He can't have Tortuga this early. I guess he could have an eels. I wouldn't go to a jet bike. He could have a shark ray or a puffer. I'm passing experience to check this store, and it's probably not going to have anything. It's a jet bike, but that'd be a full... I think that's a pivot that's bad.
Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
Monster skills or weapons. I gotta check weapons for upgrades.
By my go make some more stories. And come back and tell
This
me.
is an aquatic weapon, and we have deadly waters. But it doesn't scale from Shark Ray, and that's our... kind of our engine right now. 111-111.
Underestimate me.
See if that's how many times they beat me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
A burn and a poison item and a bunch of nut. Is this slow, slow, slow anglerfish? I see what they're trying to do. I don't know if it'll work, but if it does, then yeah, it looks like it might. It's slowing me down enough if we don't land some crits.
Defeat does not defeat.
I mean, we're half a second from dead, so that's just lucky. This could have a Tortuga. If we were really lucky, this would be the earliest you could see a Tortuga. Day 6 gold large. It's like a 5% chance.
This is talking fast.
Page 2. Right in the center. Gold and turtley. Damn. I'll probably pick up the cove.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Alright, a fight. That gets us some extra experience in gold. Catches us up a little bit. If we got aggression, when you use a weapon, it gains 6% crit for the fight. That could be very good. What I need is an illusion ray so that this trained is getting triggered on more than just the Zoricid.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jelly.
Rock crit.
I sense something blocking your power.
Noisy cricket. It's raw damage for our items, and honestly, yeah,
We made progress today.
we can use that right now. Okay, we beat the little mosquito. I don't know if we beat the dire mosquito because he does a lot more slowing. We're gonna find out. Because if I do beat him, and I was lucky enough to get Paralyzing Rush, that would be good. That would be good. Looks like we're ahead for the moment, but his damage scales so fast. That can get scary. We got there, but, I mean, this hits so much.
It's over already. We barely got off.
No, but it's a cooldown reduction.
Bigger boat.
Let's do here and here. I'm not gonna... I mean, Curio's fine, but maybe this becomes a puffer or something. Bladed hoverboard, it's not a friend, so it doesn't quite work. It's an aquatic weapon, but it's not a friend. And we scale friends.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This gets me extra experience if I win my PvP fights.
Resonating.
Wow, island. There's the illusion ray.
Are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
I think it
this.
goes in here. Like this. Alright, lighter's not going on. Crest isn't going to wind up going on. Keep the jelly because I might pivot back to that if the I want that tropical island. It's a bit expensive right now. I can still get 2 experience from this over the next 2 days. This was... yeah. I just didn't have the inventory space for it, and I should have noticed before I bought it that that was going to be the case. Stell.
My fight isn't.
Alright, we got Noisy Cricket, which helped our base damage a lot this day.
What specs are you running?
We got Illusory, which gives us a little more damage scaling on the slows. Is this a ball launcher? No, it's a pill buggy. That can hurt us a lot. Case in point.
We can still be
Like-
friends, right?
Yeah, it's guaranteed crit. And it hit us for 2 times for 2,200 damage. Yeah, it's... You're not going to play around that because its shielding comes just from being hasted, and then it does damage on its own shielding. Like, it's a self-scaling item. It doesn't depend on anything but a little bit of haste to scale it.
Soon, I think you will be ready for Indira's.
Ooh, we're not in a great spot. I could transform the island and maybe get Tortuga. You know what?
There's no one keeping change it.
I got a jet bike.
It was already like that.
Huh. Huh. Let's just see. I mean, it's gold. The shark raid does scale our board, but this is gold. Like, right away.
Go out there. It's all lure.
And our whole board is flying except for the Zoracid after a very short, brief bit. The Cove makes gumballs tempting, but your weapons gain damage equal to half the gold you have gained this run. That can be a lot, but it's slow. You need some way to haste or charge this. Man, if that had been a jet bike, can you imagine?
You're not cut out for business.
Oh, wait a second. You're going to have either Tortuga or a jet bike. I know it.
Living markets, just trade boulders.
No, I'm sorry. Pole, you didn't hear me. I said Tortuga or a jet bike. Yeah, Tortuga or jet bike. You fucker. You're not listening, you giant bastard. I'm going to take the rage skill because enraging could be what wins us a fight. You can get the enrage skills if you have a Karnak item in your inventory when you get the level up option.
You should know. I'm a bit of
Same as if you have a jewels item, you get the level up option to get a chilled or heated space on your board. Stealth weapons boards tend to be very scary and hit very hard very fast. So we'll see.
Was it a faulty differential spring?
Alright, we got there for 3. I don't think I dare transform it again. Because it'll wind up as something utterly useless. At least right now it's functional.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Upgrade inexorable. I don't know if we'll live long enough to get enough value out of it, but we're gonna try. Alright, Infernal Frigate. Infernal, what did you call me? I said you're a frigate. Maybe we get the temple ticket. Inexorable's got us up to 21% crit. That's not nothing. That's 1 in 5 attacks.
Waste of gunpowder.
Improve your weapons. I can upgrade the jet bike. We have a diamond jet bike. Crit items are not generally going to be that favorable for me. You're out. He's diamond now. Let's go gumballs. Time to ball it up.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Ah! Not the enchants I want on a jet bike. I'm leaving on a jet bike. Turbo? Haste 2 items for 1 second. Not bad. Fiery is going to be 10% damage as fiery. I mean, that might add up quick. I wanted deadly, or shielding, or restorative, or even mossy. Fiery will help the Zorasid trigger faster, too. Dually with 6 wins. We've only got 3. Can we get there? I guess we'll see. This is a Dualtron? Or Korra. It's a Korra. This could stack a lot of poison quickly. I need crits. That burn might have done more work than I originally gave it credit for. But, that's 4. His Korra never got really into it, thankfully. Okay, the last 4 times I've picked this, almost always go for the experience. You pick a chest containing up to 3 experience. You can have 1, 2, or 3 experience. The last 4 times I've picked this, I've gotten 1 experience. I got 2 this time. And yes, this does confirm that the smallest is silver. Inexorable to 4? Like, that's some fast crit gain if we can live for a few fights. Okay, weapons platform. When you use a large item, haste your small items for 1 second. I think that's what I gotta go for. Keen Eye is also pretty good. When your items start flying, charge a weapon 1 second. That only happens the first time they fly at the beginning of the fight. I'm gonna go for weapons platform, because I feel like either of the skills would be really big here. Inexorable. Neither skill. That's fine. You gotta go for him to get a chance. Weapon skills are diamond. It's gotta be or Vanessa skills. It's gotta be Vanessa skills.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
Come on. There we go. Let's take Flurry of Blows. I'm going Gumballs again. Someone out there's gonna make a joke about me and balls, so I'm okay with that. Okay, this is crazy, but alright, sell that. we're gonna go here. We're gonna spend 15 so we can get 10 damage to all our weapons. Let's go, Mac! It's the Mac man himself. Smack the Mac. Oh, this is gonna be that big-ass axe that gets multicast. Yeah. I don't know if we'll win, but, okay. I will take it. All right. Diamond jet bike go burr. Keep going, jet bike. You're doing it. All right. This is not going to be anything worth it here, but I hate this weapon. When you crit, double this item's damage for the fight. You can go online and look, and you know people take 2, 3, 4 million damage hits from these things. I hate items like that in games like this. I'm gonna buy this just because I might be able to transform it.
Delete your trivial emotions, and you will always
for something, you know, more valuable. Look, you know me and the balls. Look, the crit we've gained off the balls might be the difference in some of these fights that we've won, so. Okay, so interesting choices here. Friend zone, not terrible. Most of the board is friends. 8-armed Davy. Your items have plus 8% crit chance for each weapon you have. That's probably the best skill we could get. Hyper focus doesn't do us much. It lowers the cooldown of the Marlin. Strength is good. I don't know if we beat Davy here. I think I do. I have to. I have to. And if we got arms race, it's over. It's all ogre if we get arms race. Well, it's not all over, but we have a good chance. He just does a lot of damage. Do we get there before he cycles again? Yeah. Come on, arms race. One time. One time for the arms race. Not today. All right, gold tier loot item. Give me damage. That's not damage. That's gunpowder. All right, chocolate. I like the balls. I like the chocolate. I'm just shoveling candy in my face constantly in this game. Your items have crit chance equal to double this item's value. This has 16 crit chance that it's giving us. I don't think it's worth a friend slot or a flying slot right now, but it gains value each day. So tomorrow it'll be worth 9 more crit. This could give it dive weights. Don't know if dive weights is worth it here. Actually, with the flying triggers, it would be.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools, a bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I think like that. Does Zoracid come out for more triggers? If Zoracid was higher ranked, I would say he stays in, but this is more flying triggers once these are flying. It's not as much triggering the slow damage weapon gain from trained, but this is a lot more flying triggers for the jet bike, and I feel like that has to be better. All right, it's the Mac man again. The Mac is back.
Makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes
Poison regen build. This will be tough. He doesn't show any shielding, but if he gets massive regen, he'll just be able to out-sustain us. We do have burn, which helps, but that is a lot of regen. Oh, but it didn't matter. The invulnerability wore off. We hit, and the burn ticked him through. So he's running invulnerability potion, which makes him, you guessed, invulnerable for a second every once in a while. But we got through. No transforms for me. Hey! We got it! Supply cache! Get this skill every time. That's just so much experience that we're getting off of that, man. So much. And Inexorable is all the way up to 40% crit now. You got a dive weights for an upgrade here, bud? Dive weights? Yeah, buddy! Thank you! You're the man! And I still have this gunpowder. Bam! Dive weights just got 4 more casts. That's 4 more triggers for the jet bike. That triggers the jet bike twice on its own. We are in with a chance, boys and girls.
Send me your huge items. Price?
Don't care.
Now this is how you win a war.
I think I'm upgrading Pesky Pete for faster triggers. Yep.
The work is never done. It can all feel the difference. That's some masculine.
Davey? Davey, my boy. I'm back. I still need that arms race. That right there. Arms race needs to go right here. Right down on my, my, you know, my skill belt, if you will, sir. Just, pop it into place. I got a spot for it. Right chair. Just slide that shit down. Another tiny cutlass. I don't know how I survived before I had the benefit of a tiny cutlass. Give me an illusory or a pesky Pete. You gave me neither.
Listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I don't know if I'll be able to afford a damn thing from him, but let's window shop.
But the lack of regulation is. Look at oh, status symbol.
That's a pig with a lot of wins. That's a pig with a lot of wins. I'm guessing money furnace, but
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
not money furnace. Is it just a boosted matchbox? He's just gonna outshield, like... These are the kind of builds that I don't like, because they're completely non-interactive.
A lot from losing.
Like, it just, from the moment the fight started, this is triggering. Not triggering, like, after a second, or it's triggering the moment the fight starts, and it never stops, and it generates 69,000 block. Like, you're not playing a game at this point. That's just Pig doing what Pig does at the end of a run and just going, I'm gonna look for a better enchant here. Shielded. The first run we did today, Zarnia, was actually a 10-win run, and it broke a streak for me of 32 runs not getting a 10. And then our second run was 5. And now we're on this as our third run today.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. Colin was right. You are a quick study.
Be nice if I could make 7 out of this. We'll see. Gunpowder? No. Experience isn't going to make much of a difference. I'm going to go for a little bit of cooldown on the bike. Use an ammo item, burn 5. I mean, it's not much, but it's a little bit of damage from the dive weights. Inexorable's up to 52. Not bad.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Eh. Well, when you use a small item, haste to burn, poison, or freeze item for 1 second, so Pesky Pete will be flying off the handle, because he's the only thing that can receive that. I guess the best thing here would be trickle-down economics. The engine's pretty continuous once it starts going.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I want diamond tier loot. Shielding, it's at least applicable. Like, it at least goes on to the item. Finn's big bite.
Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Another pig. Well. Might be the end of the run. Maybe we get lucky and get 7. If it's like a money furnace, we actually have a decent build against it. It's not a money furnace, but that's a, I bet that's a private hot springs. It's a freeze build. Yeah, I don't think we win here. We did get block up, though. Maybe? Because his regen wears off, and our block is... Nope. Just can't keep up. Like, this... I hate pig builds. They're just so non-interactive. So that's a 5 and a 6 after our 10.
All of this is just
Not terrible, but...
A real fight is on Pelago.
Lost a little bit of rank. I was up to 5,600, and now I'm back down to 15k. Alright. Do I have one more in me tonight? I've been up since midnight, so I'm on 20 hours right now awake. So it's been a long day. But I had to stay up so that I could reset my schedule so that we can get a good stream in tomorrow. I'll play one more. I probably won't do 2, but we'll get one more in.
This will look perfect. With some red.
Just a slightly earlier focus. That's really all I need.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Well, not
is
all.
highly... Tell everyone
I'm gonna grab
you
the
got
friend in
heat.
case I get the tiny furry monster. I didn't, but... Stop giving me the damn Yeti crab. Goodness. So, against the Kyber drone, when you slow a weapon, gain 5 damage, he slows and then gains damage and then can actually kill you. But if you don't put anything on the board, he has nothing to slow, so his damage doesn't scale, and at the end of the fight, you'll always have exactly 70 health when the sandstorm kills both of you.
Waste of gunpowder.
Discounts for peace.
Maybe a star chart on page 2? Thank you.
Feel our energy resonate.
What are these? Your poison items have plus 25% crit chance. Okay, Yeti Crab's a little more useful. The problem is this one's silver, so the bronze one is more useful. Mossy Piranha's too weak. Allergies are starting to act up. Heavy Catfish does slow for 2 seconds, which isn't bad. Let's go for Deadly Yeti Crab. And a free medium item. This is the dumbest board. Yeah, this ain't gonna win. Unless their board's somehow dumber than mine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king.
It's
not
all
to
weapons.
squabble with nobody.
So, and they have weapon scaling and poison. So yeah, we're dead. I think almost certainly here. We can put a lot of poison down, but it doesn't go on fast enough.
You fought fall like a boulder.
We're within 1 second of winning. If we had a better item than this calico in this final spot, we probably could have won there. Like a catfish, but I wouldn't have had the other Yeti crab if I took the catfish, so it's like, it was a trade-off. Alright.
My battle days are over. But my weapon, go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
These aren't great.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Should beat the covetous thief. Mostly just on the block. His damage doesn't scale enough. It scales a little bit off the cloak, but not very much.
We'll remember your face.
Oh, that was the other thing that could have won us that first fight, is if the jellyfish crit on that 25% for poison application. That could have done it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I don't really have the weapons to put around a switchblade right now, but I do have a switchblade. I'm holding this beach ball because if I wind up going more for non-weapons, which my skills don't want to do, but they may not be the deciding factor. I don't know if the calico is worth upgrading anyway. Alright, I'll do it like this, because the switchblade's more likely to stick around longer.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Full sail, my boy.
I don't like seeing Valpax here because he can just have such a wide assortment of things, but those are pretty good choices.
It's just math. Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I mean,
And 300 more
for now.
free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
When you burn haste an adjacent item and you put this next to your catfish, and you can actually make your catfish quite capable. 6 gold, though? Excuse me.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I'm doing this because it scales my armor a little bit. Okay, I need a spot for this to get me something the next day, so I'm going to sell that right back off. Buying this bonfire may be just a complete mistake, but it gives me something that I can get online relatively quickly or easily. It doesn't mean it'll be good, but it's a direction. It may not be the direction that the run ever goes or stays if it does start. All medium weapons. So how much has he scaled his Regal Blade? He hasn't gotten it through the quest yet. He does have silver lumbors and a flail, though. So that's a good chunk of damage that I don't think our shielding will keep up with, but... Nope. Look how close we are. Again, like, it's so close. If we get one different crit application for the poison, we win the fight. So both of the fights have been razor thin. All right.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Sea Dog Saloon needs something that it's boosting, and we can't guarantee that it hastes the catfish. But it's also a Sea Dog Saloon early. I might not see something else that I could use as a core build piece. But it needs an angler, a deepwater anglerfish, a pufferfish, or a shark ray to build around, basically. Or to fuel. It's the engine, or it's the fuel for the engine that is the puffer, shark ray, or anglerfish.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Yeah. Street Gamer. It's a chance at the day 9.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules?
We get some haste to land on the catfish. It makes us a lot faster. It's not great scaling, but it's the only scaling we have currently. So that's what we build around, or what we hope for. We can't even, like, it's not like we can tell it. I wish I could target it. Haste this. Haste this. Item upgrades are good, but I need items worth upgrading.
Leave with you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That wants me to go back to weapons. Just don't think that's viable right now.
Ride that tide!
Alright. I'll upgrade the catfish.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Does this have an anglerfish? It's more likely I find something here.
What can I get you?
Okay, I might buy this depth charge just because it might buy me a couple days. It's not a great item,
Just toss that on my
but
back
it might get me a
and I'll
couple
try
more
to open the
days.
door.
Looking for a puffer or a shark ray.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Is that a wetware? Armor or weapon board with wetware. Yeah. Pretty solid. And probably enough to... potentially enough to even tank through... or it's just gonna kill us. Yeah, before we can even get our depth charge off.
You move in straight lines.
Alright, well, this run's starting 0-3. That's always a treat. And even buying the piece that might have bridged us a couple days didn't do anything, so... Not a great feeling. I have to skip the XP here to see friends, to try to find something. Couldn't be a shark ray or a puffer. You had to be a damn marlin. Skip XP, still don't find what you need.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Shark ray? Come on. Shark claws. That doesn't really help me here. And they're only bronze.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Puffer?
Make deals.
Okay.
War.
It's something. It might be a little bit slow, given the day we're at already, but we've got a good amount of triggers. We've got some poison scaling. It's something. We have no defense except for the slow from the saloon itself. That's a lot of damage. Like, that's so much damage. We're dead if this fires again. Thankfully, it didn't.
I thought we were just sparring.
First win day 4. Luckily. Yeah, she hasn't lost. 3 straight wins. Understandably. Now we just have to find the tools to leverage this build. I think I go medium and large because I might be able to find an up... Yeah, I can find a silver one. I could also find a puffer here.
People. I love them all.
Angler's the other side of that. So puffer scales on haste, angler scales on slow. But the jellyfish and the flying fish both get hasted by this. So the angler is when you have like an illusoray and a clamora and stuff like that. Also the Zoricid hastes, so haste is our avenue, not slow.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Ha! I want to take friends here, but to try to find a puffer upgrade, but I need the experience. Scoville's all burn. Haste adjacent items. This could increase the haste of our... Yeah, I take this because the boots could boost the haste from the saloon to last 3 seconds instead of 2 seconds, and that's big. The engine's not quite non-stop yet. Like, there's definitely some gaps when the puffer's not firing.
Too much treasure,
not enough chest.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Silver tier item? Pufferfish? Sea shadow.
Throw some things overboard.
You're a dog, not a fish! You're not a dog, you're a horse. My brain isn't working. It's been a long day. Your burn items and your poison items. Hey, there's supply cache, but it's only bronze. Fight a monster. Infernal Envoy. More experience. Experience is king. Get it every time you can. Oh, I can make this faster if I put the puffer next to the jellyfish. That'll give me a few more haste triggers. So. Well, there you go. I guess the puffer is getting his point. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it like it is. All right, big boy orc. Big boy orc. Do we get 2 wins or does dually duel things to us? Is it a launcher core? Second slot. It's a companion core with Clarence getting massive damage. He's going to hit us for so much it's going to be a little bit stunning. But our poison is high. We got there. 2 wins. If we can scale this engine, we might be okay. For a little while, at least. We just gotta scale it. We gotta find the leverage pieces to scale it. To turn it up. I need to look at... Well, he's giving 25% crit to the puffer, so he stays. I was going to say, I need to look at how many times he's activating to see if it's worth keeping on the board. I could transform it and try to get something better deadly, but I doubt I will. I don't think Jewel sells much that I want, because she doesn't have that many, if any, friends. I'll just take the free burn item and probably sell whatever it is, so... Experience... Bloodhound is good, but I'm looking for poison stuff. This ain't poison stuff. All right.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, Zookeeper here. Toxic friendship when you use a friend poison too. That's really what we'd like to see.
Step right up.
We also want to hear him make his horrifyingly high-pitched screaming voice line at the end, because that's... Why am I dropping frames? Yeah, that needs to stop. Might be residual from the weather, but...
No! Gotta die them!
Not the funny voice line. Money.
If I
Puffer?
know what you need, I'll help you find who does.
No puffer. No puffer.
Every item finds its buyer.
Puffer?
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
It's like one thing I really need to see right now. I'll take this net.
Use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Pig with 4 wins. He's not undefeated, but that could have just been days like 1 and 2 when builds don't exist. Some medium weapons and a big weapon. Okay, the problem here is I can't strip his shield, but he doesn't have a lot of shield generation. But my poison is underneath his shield. Zorasid is punching his shield a little bit with the flying fish. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, we barely got there, but barely counts. That's 3. Might prefer a shielding, a little bit of defense in this build at some point. I seem to be dropping frames a little bit right now. I don't know what's causing it. I'm guessing it's some residual from the work that they've done with the everything being down. Okay, when you use a friend, haste it for 1 second. Adjacent items are friends. I could make this a friend. I wonder if that speeds up my engine. I don't know if it does, or if it just hits the tick cap. Friend hasting only matters for Shark Ray, not Puffer. My brain is so stuck in some of these lines that, yeah, it's not applicable here.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Okay, I'd really like to stop dropping frames right now.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business.
Looking for a flying fish, basically. Upgrade. Didn't get one. That's okay. Okay.
Over already?
Ticket.
We barely got our
Please.
flags up.
Nope. Hunker down. Hunkle down. I'm gonna pass on experience to try to get upgrades.
Living in your future. No, I will show you what happens.
Didn't get any upgrades.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class?
Does crit chance go up? No. MacMan, he's only got one win, but maybe his build just came online when this ghost was snapshotted. One burn item, one regen item. That's a lot of... Oh, and a poison. His regen's gonna outpace my poison for too long. Like, I'll surpass it eventually, but his poison kills me before that happens. He's only got one win. Okay, so if you look at... So here's what happened. You see how his entire board is gold, and he has no prestige? He lost every single fight, and then his prestige broke. He upgraded his entire board to gold, and I run into him then. Cool. Maybe you got a fiery pufferfish. Nope.
Ride that tide!
I need you to have Tortuga or an upgraded Sea Dog Saloon.
This is talking fact.
Alright.
Money.
I still would buy Tortuga if you had it. Okay. At least he had the saloon. Oasis Guardian is, probably the choice here. Yeah, why not? The puffer was continuously firing there. He was continually charging through the animation, so...
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Magnus's Femur. Not something I'm gonna be using. And a pufferfish.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Nope.
Maybe I should lower my...
Even a Shark Ray, I could switch to damage instead of poison if I saw a Shark Ray.
Like seaweed. So cute.
Not that I exactly wanted to, game, but okay. I might try to look at using both of them. Like this. I don't know if it'll work, but all the haste is coming right here, and it feeds damage and poison here. Maybe the crit's not worth it, and we go here. Because I don't have enough damage fish, and he feeds this poison, so... Oh! Oh, hold on. Can we afford this? If I sell... Yeah, I'm done with Star Chart anyway. If I sell everything... Right? Make sure I'm mathing correct. Also, do I want Mr. Richardson instead of the Zoracid here for a defensive lair? Okay.
This belongs to great seeking.
Well, this is the board, because this is all I have. Does it beat this
Go
Mac?
ahead. Underestimate me.
Who knows? We'll find out together.
You
Because...
remind me of someone I fought
Yeah.
last century.
So every haste charges Pufferfish. Every haste gives Puffer more poison and more damage to the other pets and more shield to Mr. Richardson.
Fight me again. I must repeat.
Just because we won there doesn't mean it's good, but it got us to 4. And that's a step in the right direction. The problem with the build is it's not flexible in this capacity, because you can't really move any pieces out easily, or... I mean, maybe you could drop the jellyfish, because he might be at the trigger cap anyway.
Come on, then.
What am I shopping for? I have no money.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, it's going to be restorative on the Sea Dog Saloon, or on the Puffer. I would prefer Deadly here. Later. I think it's restorative on the Puffer. Because that scales with his poison. This is flat. This is scaling. I'd prefer, like, Toxic, or I would prefer Mossy or Shielded, but restorative is a defensive lair. Alright, I'm gonna just take some health. Some raw health. And probably just fight the Oasis Guardian again. I don't think I beat Yurdan, and it doesn't really help me to anyway, so... Alright. Let's see how fast the triggers go. It's the only problem we have here is the slow initial activation. This is getting to around 600 poison, but it is taking a bit.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I don't have any money to spend anyway, so give me some prestige back. Alright, a fellow Vanessa.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Can the Puffer Shark Ray
I may be
Saloon
young,
win?
Captain, but I've seen
Is
my
this
share of
Tortuga?
storms.
No, probably it is. I was going to say maybe not because of the build, but it's a piano. That was the piece I wasn't sure about. So the restorative here might keep me alive enough for my poison to do its work. That's why I prefer a defensive.
Another round.
Like, Toxic is great, Deadly is great, but a defensive... enchant? I mean, he healed us for 3k. That's our whole health bar he gave us back. So yeah, without that or shielding or like, we're dead. So that enchant got us an additional win. I'll take it. Maybe see an upgrade for Mr. Richardson of the Flying Fish here.
Good taste.
Not today.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Let's go, old Zane. First time you use an item each fight, haste to aquatics. That kicks the engine off faster. Regen, okay. Let's put some regen on us. 24 every time it activates. Since we've already got restorative here, we'll go regen here. Another small defensive layer, but might be enough to get us through one of those stretches and get the let the poison do its thing. None of these fights are great for my build as far as rewards. I suppose, I mean, no, because they don't have any crit. So we'll just take this fight because we can win it. I can't beat Lord Arkan, I don't think. Maybe with my defensives that I was talking about. Maybe I could have beaten Lord Arkan. I don't know. Alright. If I can upgrade the Puffer to gold, at least, if not to diamond, his damage output will go up tremendously. Come on. This is small and large, not medium. Alright. Can we beat Karnak? If he's not Trap Vine, we at least have a chance. If he's Trap Vine or Karst, we might not have a chance. I don't think this is a Trap Vine. No, it's the Fairy Circle. Okay. Oh, he has the shotgun build. I don't know if our restorative can keep up with this damage. Yeah. This is one of the dumbest builds because it requires a very specific set of pieces, and if you don't get them, this build does nothing. But if you do get them, it just does that, where it just instantly kills you. Okay. That was fun. On we go. Guess I'll go to Curio. Alright.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Poison? No.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Makes that haste last a second longer. That's pretty important. Restorative Calico. Nothing fancy enough to keep. Just the stores at this point are just not good choices. Like, I'm not gonna see anything here that's gonna be good.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, our poison application's just not all that fast.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
It could be faster. Nothing I can get from Pole. I'm just gonna take the regen. If I got the experience and got all three, it would level me, but I gotta continue to look for a frickin' puffer fish. Pig with a lot of wins. He's already at 7 at this point, so it'll be tough.
My people believe in peace.
Burn, shield, and damage. Ha! What's the crit chance? Yeah, we're just dead.
Don't let this get you
Yeah.
down. Eyes on the prize.
59% it crit on both hits. I don't know if the Lion's Cane probably did too, but... Alright. what other enchants would be available? Shielded? Do I prefer shielded over the regen? Yeah, because it's more up front and the healing can go behind the shielding, so. And there's not a better target to put it on.
I won't
It's not
fall.
great, but...
My people need me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Thank you. It only took every vendor that I could see for the past 7 days to find a frickin' second pufferfish. And that's only to gold. I guess we get it to diamond now.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay. Dive weight?
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
No dive weight.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Tortuga. Now it'll drop this gold puffer just because it's like, well, you just spent the money, so here you go.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay. Pesky Petey. Cooldowns on everything feels like the best choice out of all of that. Max health. Maybe it gives us enough to pull one more win out of this.
Underestimate me.
Curzin, the Karnak.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Is this fiery trap vine? We lose. It's just a direct counter, basically, to my build. I do have restorative, actually, so I have a tiny chance to keep up with the healing. My restorative enchant. The restorative enchant's the only reason we win there, and he just destroyed our saloon at the end. So I was able to... This is a hard counter to fast activation builds, but the restorative enchant there healed me enough to keep up with that poison until my poison killed him. It got us one more win. So that restorative enchant is single-handedly responsible for at least 2 of our victories. Looking for a flying fish, a jellyfish, and or a Mr. Richardson. Not a Tortuga. It's a bit late for that, but I'll take the jelly.
Ride that tide!
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Okay.
You've learned much
Ah!
today, but then
It's not a lot. Once our poison gets scaling, that doesn't mean that much, but... Flip the board around.
People first, profit.
I don't even know what I'm shopping for. Just shopping to shop at this point.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Dualtron, your large item cooldowns are reduced by 2% for each small item. It's only 6%, but it's 6% on that. The first 4 times you shield each fight, charge an item, that also would be very good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright. I don't have enough gold to make good use of Curio, so... But I have enough gold for balls. Okay, I'm gonna do something I meant to do the last couple times, but kept forgetting. This is Toxic Enchanted. If I could get, like, a Toxic Jelly, Toxic Mr. Richardson...
There's no one. Ask anyone. It's always been this
Nope.
way.
Okie doke. Wow, she has 9 wins, level 15.
Legend on Pelago.
This will be a tough one. Is it a spice rack build? Is this a spice rack? Because that's my guess. It's a spice rack. I have a little bit of shielding, but I don't think it'll keep up with this burn. No, that's 3,500 burn when I've only gotten 251 poison to stick because of healing. So 6 wins. So we had a 10 and 2 6s. Not terrible, but not what they could have been. That Spice Rack build is ubiquitous right now. It's the #1 build for... It might be the only real high-end Jules build that I've run into. Well, we had 2 6s. Was that all we had? Did I do 4 runs? I'm so tired. Did I do 4 runs or 3? Oh, is a 10, a 5, and a 6. And another 6. So it was 4 runs. A 10, a 5, and 2 6s. So not terrible, but I did get a 10 for the first time in quite a while. I was averaging like 23% 10-win runs. And then I just had a slump. But, first run of the day, we got a 10 win, and that was pretty cool. So, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It's not the longest stream, but, yeah, I've been up since midnight, so I'm on 21 hours awake right now, so I'll be headed to bed pretty soon. We will be live tomorrow, sometime between noon and 2 p.m. That's the window to start, and we'll be continuing our Long War campaign. Missed a lot of days this week because of weather and internet. The weather, we had a huge thunderstorm come through, caused a lot of problems, knocked a tree down, damaged a bunch of lines, and it took them 2.5 days to get that all fixed. So, yeah, that's why I wasn't here, in case you aren't on Discord and didn't see. But I really appreciate those of you who hung out tonight for a little bit of chill, the Bazaar. And it wasn't bad overall. I mean, not the 7-win minimum that I kind of want to hit, but we got a 10. And then a 5 and 2 6s. So, overall, not terrible. And I feel like I'm getting a little bit better with decision-making. I'm also running on, like, fumes right now, so probably not my best time to play. But you guys made a 10 possible, and we had some fun runs otherwise. So, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And, as always, I'll see you guys next time, tomorrow, for Long War, right here, in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.